What's good, chat? What's going on? Welcome to another stream. It's me, your boy, and we're back with some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We were meant to play this yesterday, but I did not stream. I just wasn't feeling it, you know? And not for any particular, reason. It just wasn't, I don't know, I wasn't in the right headspace. And like I say, I can't put it down to anything specific in my head, so whether that means there wasn't anything specific or I just didn't recognise what it was, I don't know. But anyway, didn't stream yesterday, so we're playing this today because we would have played it yesterday. We're also getting close to the end of this, so I think it's a good idea to get stuck into it, especially because I'm loving Rebirth. And I nearly just played Rebirth today, but I was like, I feel like it's important we keep the balance up. And also that, I know Rebirth is going to last longer, you know? So it's like, I want to give both of them a fair crack. We're in May now, though. That's crazy. We've been playing these two games for, 2 months. And we're actually very close to the platinum in this. Not for Rebirth. I'm going to try and get as many trophies as I can for Rebirth in my first playthrough. But then I'll probably do a second hard playthrough off stream. That's what I did with Remake. But this game, we could get the platinum in a first playthrough. I just have to... I think all I've got to do is finish the story. I've got to do Jungi's drink links. And then... finish the story, do his drink links, and then I think that's it. No, and get Kasuga to level 70, which he's currently level 66. But to be fair, it is not easy getting XP when you're this high level, because most of the enemies are not as high level as you, so, you know, in beating them, you're not getting that much XP. And you do get less for the smackdowns, which I do recognise, but you can do them quickly if you do the smackdowns. So it's like that balance. I have actually got Kasuga equipped with a piece of equipment that it lowers his max MP, but every turn, or every fight he gets extra, he gets extra XP. So I was like, maybe I rock that up until he hits level 70, and then I go back to the one that... I've still got the one that restores his HP every turn, but there's one that restores his MP every turn, which I want that back. And I also want, obviously his MP to go back to its normal level as well. So that when you actually fight, you do get, you definitely get more XP. No, I don't want this Sujimon. Get him out of my face. My face. So right now the main story, we've got to go to Revolve, which is where we'd have to go for Jungi's drink list anyway, so that's where we're carrying on towards. I have off stream, if you've noticed their levels being what they are not what we had them at level wise the last time we played, off stream I've just been running through the dungeons, just to grind out some levels, basically. To push towards that 70. Because I don't think I would have got there naturally through the rest of our playthrough. Because, Kiryu in that group were in 63 or something like that, but this group were always lower once the party split into two parties. That group have always been ahead. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because when I've been here they've had more condensed story chapters and moments and less exploring moments, or I have no idea really why it is, but it definitely has been the case that they went ahead. But now that I've been grinding out these guys' levels, they're just ahead again. I think Jungi, who's on my bench at the moment, is kind of the same as the other group. He's sort of at their level of level experience. I like Jungi a lot. He's a really cool character. I liked him in the last game a lot. But it feels like they've dropped him in so late in this game, in the second to last chapter, that I kind of, as far as the story goes, I'm like, yeah, he's cool, and I like him, and like, it doesn't, you know, you can still use him and whatever, and yeah, he's great, but he just is not as invested in, I'm not as invested in him as a character in this game's story, because he's not been in it as long. You know, it's like even in the other group, I feel the same sort of way about Cho, but at least with him, he's been in it, you know, a few chapters now. Like he does have a bit more of an investment and involvement in the story, whereas it does just feel like with them. It does just feel like with Jungi, it's like a little too late. What do you want? Oh, they added a dude here, because this was the two, like, bad guys before, I think. And it wasn't the gang lord or whatever he is. What do you want? So yeah, if you notice me take detours like this to just beat on some dudes, you know why. It's because I'm just trying to push through those last few levels. Oh look, this guy hopefully will give me some decent XP, because he's a serial killer or whatever he's called. Blood Shadow. Not a serial killer. Let's have a little dance with him. Chitose has some great moves, I can't lie. Just seeing like the enemies doing the little dance. It's too good. That got rid of both of them and did big damage on him. I thought he was going to dodge that then, because he suddenly was standing up. Absolutely destroyed by my guy. Oh, we got a reflex booster off him as well. You love to see it. You really do. Who should get the reflex booster? That's agility. I mean, like I said, it makes the most sense to give it to your party leader. 217 it'll put him at. Who's got the lowest? Son Hee. 149, 146. She's got lower than Adachi, which is crazy to me. Although he is a couple levels above, so maybe he's just gained like, you know, a couple points in it as he's passed their own level. This group are not that speedy. 154, 153, 146, 157, 207. I mean, Kiryu's fast. He's fast, Jungi's fast, 149, 255, 186, 217. I mean... Gonna give it to Kasuga. Him and Kiryu are like my main ones to target with the boosters. Because then they're just like an absolute force to be reckoned with. As sort of party leaders. Which feels important, you know? I have to fight you guys now. I like that they were facing the other way and he said, God, your face pisses me off. Hey, you weren't even looking at me. Right.
Kasuga.
Okay, Kasuga, if everything's checked off, we're bound for District 5. I'm flying blind, that part of the city. You guys take the lead? I mean, you don't, generally you don't know the city as well as the rest of it, but no problem, but none of us have exactly been when we're headed before, have we? That's true. We should expect trouble, huh? That seems wise. I thought it was going to force me to go there then, and I was like, I don't want to go there yet. I'm trying to do drink links with Jungi. Yo, what up, James? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean, no?
相変わらず一人で飲むのが様になってるな。ええ、よく言われます。ですがちょうど静かすぎると思っていたところでしてね。ほう。じゃ隣で飲んでも構わねえか。まさにそれが私の言いたかったことですよ。
No Cloud, so sad. I know. I was meant to play this yesterday and play Final Fantasy today, but I did not stream yesterday. I wasn't quite feeling up to it. So, and we're closer to finishing this, so I would like to make sure we keep up with it, you know. But I'm really enjoying Rebirth. I don't know if you saw any of the last stream I did, but we're in Cosmo Canyon now. We met Sid. It was good. It's been good. And Cloud got like possessed by Sephiroth for a little bit and like was going in a bit too hard on the Shinra soldiers and then almost killed Tifa. It was wild. She fell into the live stream. It was quite the event. That was the stream before last, but yeah. All I remember about this game is the dates. the dating app stuff, mismatch. Well, so this is chapter 13, and there's 14 chapters. So we've nearly finished this game. In Final Fantasy, there is also 14 chapters, but we've just started chapter 10. But it is their chapters have been much more because they're like more open world. There's a lot more to do because I like to do all the side stuff. Whereas in this, there's actually been a lot of the last few chapters have been real like condensed, I guess. Can I share again? I think you would like. Of course you can. Of course you can. Also, this month, Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door comes out on Switch, the remake, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Hopefully, I can swing affording it when it comes out. But yeah, that's going to be really good. I recommend that to everybody. Shenmue? Oh, you mentioned Shenmue before. There's this little known game that I've never mentioned in here before called Shenmue.
そうだったのか？桐生さんが偉人町に来てからは孫妃も随分生き生きとしています。自ら最前線で動き回っていますね。あまり褒められたことではないんですが。彼女はコミジュルもハンピン・リューマンも束ねる立場で軽々しく。
Have you played Shenmue, James? It just reminds me of this, and I know you like this. Yeah, I've actually. I feel like someone before has made that comparison and mentioned it. It feels like it's got a lot more of like the more mundane stuff though, whereas I tend to think this has a bit more excitement. I say as we're playing like a conversation where we just have a drink with our buddies at a bar, but yeah, I feel like that has more mundane stuff than this does. What would you do if I ratted you out to Songhee? Why would I say that? Guess you've been having a rough time to drink up. If you just want to kick back, Hawaii is perfect for that. You played a bit of Shenmue a long time ago at your friend's house, and did you enjoy it?
また春日さんたちと共に戦えることはこの上なく刺激的です。お さっきはあなた方と距離を取っていたと言いましたが、陰ながらずっ
I
と
think it would be hard not to. Like, after everything we went through in the last game, and he's part of a network that were, like, super secretive and,
元極道に仕事
and
の
like,
口を
you know, have all the information. They kind of know everything, and they've got eyes everywhere. It makes sense that you would keep somewhat of an eye, like, on your friends.
足立さんが調査会社を立ち上げた時には何かお手伝いでき
It
る
would be hard not to. It would be very tempting.
で
It
す
was kind of mind-blowing back then.
やはり我々
Yeah,
は
I
距
think,
離を置いた方が
like, are you talking about the first one, I assume? Because isn't there now 3? There was, like, 2, and then the third one was, like, rumoured for a long time, right? And it never happened, and then eventually, in the last few years, like, it did happen, right?
実際
But-
我々が何もせずとも立派にやられてましたね
Yeah,
さすが
I do remember that it's a bit of a cult classic, Shenmue. There's 3 now, yeah.
思った以上にずっと俺らのことを見守ってくれてたんだな。
Like, the people that like it really like it.
これではまるで私がストーカーじみたことをしてたようですね偉人帳のすべての情報はコミジュルの飯の種であなた方のこともその一環だったということです
わかったわかった。そういうことにしとくさ。でも嬉しかったから。
What have you been playing lately, James?
いいでしょ
Anything
う
fun?
春日さんとは久々の乾杯になりますね
おう。じゃあ
乾
乾杯。
Hey, we have a tag team move now. Dual pistols, that sounds fun. Oh yeah, these guys are maxed out Bond, so I should speak to them. You watch people play Shenmue now and then? Ah,
ま
nice.
さかハワイでもお前とパーティーを組むとはな。こっちでもお前は相変わらずだったかな。無鉄砲のお人よしでよ。かなわねえぜ。
それ褒めてねえな。
そんなことねえよ。見返りがなくても誰かのために突っ込んでいけるお前を尊敬してんだぜ。そこはこれからも変わらないでくれよ。
変えたくても変えられねえよ。それに、そんな俺と一緒にいてくれる足立さんだって同じだろう。自分は違うなんて言わせねえぜ。
Maybe what I need to do, James, is like find someone on YouTube who's played it and like watch a little bit of it and see how I feel
こ
about
の
it.
まんまなんだろうな。
いいじゃねえか、お人よしじじい。よし
I like it when people play it for the first time and I'm like, yes, you play this game.
もうすっかり寄ってやがんな。
It's nice when
足
someone
立さん。
enjoys something that you love for the first time. You know? I try and recommend games to Rob all the time, and he doesn't listen to my recommendations. And I'm like, I think you'd like it. And like, I want to have that experience like what we're talking about, where you see someone, and the only game he's ever played that I recommended was Kingdom Hearts. He's played Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and some of Kingdom Hearts 2. But like, I've recommended Hades because he loves like Greek mythology and stuff. I'm like, you would love Hades. It's so good. I've recommended Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which is one of my favorite games ever. He's not interested. There was one time, I've spoken about it before on stream, but I don't know if you heard it. There was one time, and it was the cruelest thing. We were in a Discord call, not on stream, just hanging out. We were on a Discord call, and he shared his screen with me, and he'd managed to find an emulator of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. As I said, one of my favorite games of all time, and he'd managed to get the game working on this emulator, and he was screen sharing like the intro, as in he wasn't playing the game, but he was just doing like the intro bit just to be like, it's working, right? And then he never played the game, and I was like, why would you do that to me? And I don't think at the time he was intending not to play the game, but like he just never did, and I'm like, you were so close. So yeah, and then I think the Mass Effect trilogy, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, is available pretty much everywhere for like a $5 at the moment. That's a trilogy of games, one of the greatest trilogies in gaming and one of my ultimate favourite trilogies in gaming, for like a $5. And I put out a tweet that was like, if you haven't played this, definitely get it, and if you want to, you should, or whatever. Even if you have played it, like, it's such a great deal if you don't own it. And he just replied with a GIF that was like, I'll pass. And I'm like, but he likes Dragon Age. So I'm like, you'd probably like Mass Effect because it's both BioWare. Obviously, Dragon Age is like high fantasy versus sci-fi, but like, what up, Dom? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my guy. I hope you're good. To be honest, I never played any Paper Mario games. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door was my first Paper Mario game on the GameCube, and I just fell in love with it. It's so good. It's a Paper Mario RPG. It's got like the fun papery mechanics. All the fights are like on a stage, and they're really cool. And then I love that you go to like, so you're collecting these stars. It's like they're like the thing you collect, like the big story plot point collect, and they're all in different like regions, and like each region has its own vibe, but it also has its own companion character for you, so you form like a party as well, which I love video game parties. If you can't tell, I'm playing this and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which have two of my favorite groups of people in a party ever. Yeah, and it's like, so Paper Mario has a really cool party, and then like they all have the condensed stories, so each region has like what's going on there is like really cool. In like each region it has this self-contained thing that way to get you to the star, where it's like there's a bit where you're like in a wrestling arena, there's a bit where you are like on a train, and there's like a murder mystery. There's like so much that's like different and interesting, and I love it. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. I don't like RPG, but I only like Final Fantasy VII, not because of Cloud, I just like the story of the game. Final Fantasy VII has one of the most iconic parties as well. Like, everyone in the party is incredible as a character. Thank you for that hydrate. Like a dragon, D's nuts! Exactly. Like a dragon, D's nuts across your face. Yeah, so Final Fantasy VII is iconic. But to be honest, this game, I really like the way, because the rest of this series, bar the one before this one, is like a action. It's more action focused. It's not really as there's not as much RPG stuff. There's also no parties and things like that. So for them to completely switch the genre almost, but still have it feel like the same series is very impressive, honestly. I feel like not a lot of games and developers and stuff could do that. Yeah, I would recommend this game series to Rob because it's great, but he's seen me play it a bunch. He's not really followed the story, so he probably wouldn't know. Like, wouldn't spoil it for him, but then I don't think he would. He wouldn't play in Japanese, that's for sure, I think. I think he would want it. He'd probably play it in English. If he did play it, but I don't think he would. Dom, have you been playing anything fun lately? Get my words out. And James, I didn't, because you were talking about you watch people play Shenmue, but yeah, have you guys played anything fun lately? Did you see all the drama about Helldivers? You've weirdly gotten into FIFA lately. I mean, I like me some football. I used to play FIFA a lot, and then I kind of went off it. I know that EAFC is on PlayStation Plus at the moment, right? Which is obviously what they call FIFA now. But no, there's nothing wrong with that. I like a bit of football. I will smash you at FIFA. I mean, I haven't played FIFA for about 5 years, so probably you would smash me at FIFA. We should play 22 at some point. You got FIFA 22. Yeah, the last one I owned was FIFA 18, and the last one I played was FIFA 19. So
口ぶりだな。おそらくそうなんでしょうね。
You're going to complete Resident Evil Biohazard. Is Resident Evil Biohazard 7? It's so funny that in Japan the whole series is called Biohazard, not Resident Evil, and then they made one over here, which I think is 7, that they called Resident Evil Biohazard. Biohazard is the one with the family. Yeah, I think that's 7. The Baker family or whatever. And The Last of Us. Nice. I'm playing this, and we're this chapter plus one more away from the end, and hopefully we're going to platinum. That would be great. I think it's 7, if not 8. I feel like 8 isn't 8 Village. And I assume that's The Last of Us 1. Second one's great as well. They're both really good. I don't really play games much anymore. I'm just waiting for my Mickey Mouse remake game. Is that the remake of... what's it called? You'll know, because you're waiting for it. What's it called? It's... way back when, I played a bit of the remake of Castle of Illusion. Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion. It's not that. That's not the remake that you were talking about. The one you were talking about is it Epic Mickey? Is it Epic Mickey? With like the paintbrush and all that stuff? Or we play the new one when it's on the monthly. I checked and it's not updated yet, but soon. It is, yeah, it might be May's monthly, so that we would probably have to wait a few, because it's only the 4th, before it's up. I'm going to get Village next. I haven't played the older ones, like 1 to 5. I played a bit of 2, and it was honestly pretty solid. I think the remake of 2 is very highly regarded. I know the original 1 and 2 are like classics, but I think the remake of 2 is really highly regarded. So if you want to play 2, I would recommend that one. Obviously, they've remade 4. The original was loved, and I think the remake is loved too. 3, I think the original is loved. The remake was still really good, but people were a little bit disappointed they changed some stuff or whatever. Oh, you have played 2? Is that the remake of 2 or the original? But yeah, I've heard that's like... A lot of people think that's like the peak of like recent Resident Evil, is them remaking 2 and like how it is now. The remake, you believe? Fair. Disney Epic Mickey? Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I was like trying to remember the name. I was like, oh, it's not... Castle of Illusion was stuck in my head, but I was like, oh. Yeah, for me, right now, it's Paper Mario that I'm looking forward to. But I think it's in June, near the end of June, that the Star Wars game comes out. Star Wars Outlaws, which I'm very excited about. Oh yeah, the original has like well, the original first like 3 back in the day, like they got the fixed camera angle stuff. I can understand that. You don't have control over the camera, which is jarring if... It's not if you were like playing games then, because it was probably sort of more common and stuff, but like now that's jarring to go back to. I do like a bit of Mickey Mouse. I like cartoon games, and I'm almost 30. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You enjoy what you enjoy, no matter what age you are. You know, I'm nearly 32, and I play video games, and you know, I watch. You know, I like Paper Mario. People might say Mario stuff's for kids, but like, I like it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Life's too short to not enjoy things you enjoy because you're worried about how other people will feel about what you enjoy. It doesn't matter how they feel. He likes Bart? I mean, I do like Bart. Oh, a butt. He said he likes a butt of Mickey Mouse, yeah. I mean, do you like the butt of Mickey Mouse? That's okay too, I guess. Life's too short to not enjoy the things you enjoy, so enjoy the things you don't enjoy. What?
私の方でやっておきますから。
No, I do not. You just worry about your exactly. You just worry about your own happiness. Is what is how I feel. You know. Don't worry about what anyone else is gonna think. I just think, like, yeah, that Star Wars Outlaws coming out this year. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Like, I've played a bunch of stuff that people might consider, like, you know, or like watch stuff. Like I said, sometimes a cartoon is what you need, you know, because it's just chill. It's laid back. It's not, you know, it doesn't demand a lot of you. I like watching something with deep narrative and, you know, where you've got to think about it and it's like there's twists and you've got to like figure it out as you go along. But sometimes that's really demanding and sometimes you just want to switch off and watch something that just makes you laugh, or do you know what I mean? It's really simple. And that's okay too. Speaking of, still watching The Bad Batch, Don. It's good. It's good, it's good. Yeah, like I like getting invested into deep and complicated stuff, as far as shows and things and games and stuff go, but I also like the easy bits, you know, when you just vibe it. Ain't it weird that lots of people like cartoon games? I don't think so. I don't think it's weird at all. You, like I said, you like what you like. People like what they like, and there's nothing wrong with that. If it's not harming you. Yeah, The Bad Batch has been great. I've been watching that, and I'm looking forward to that Star Wars game. Was there anything else that's coming out soon? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I feel like I was thinking of something and it's gone. George, I'll ask this and it's random, then I'm going to shoot. Do you read? I think the question you meant to ask is, can I read? To be honest, I loved reading for a large portion of my life, and then I feel like I haven't really read much in a long time. I feel like I do all my reading like online or like in games. Like I read subtitles. But do you read? Yes. Can you read? No. Do I make the effort to read? Yes. Can I read? No. But you know, I try. If you read, I recommend Darren Shan, Birth of a Killer. I know what you think. I feel like we talked about the Darren Shan books before because I did read them a little bit when I was younger. My sister was into the series and I used to read her books like, after she'd read them. But I don't really remember them that well. But I remember it's like, I remember like the premise is like vampire related and stuff, right? I remember the, was it the Cirque du Freak or whatever it's called? That could be completely wrong, but I feel like that's the one I remember. Which might be the first one. Or Cirque du Scare, or something like that. Oh, it is Cirque du Freak? There we go. Thing is, I'm old school. That's the thing, back in the day, most games were of that nature, so like I think we naturally come from, and like when we were younger we enjoyed those kinds of cartoons, so I feel like it's very normal. Did he hear about the Sayako proposal? I think that's what he's saying. Thank you for the stretch. It's the first book of the second series. The first series is 4 books, the second is 12. Ah, I get it. Righto, kiddo, I'm a shoot. Happy May the 4th be with you. Happy May the 4th be with you too. And with you, my friend. Yeah, I forgot it was May the 4th. Like, I was thinking about it earlier today, but then I forgot by now. Speaking of, like, you know, Bad Batch and stuff. We didn't even get anything cool announced today, though, did we? I didn't forget, like, I knew it was it today, but I didn't, like, now in stream, like, I've forgotten that it was still the 4th.
さっちゃんは全然気を悪くしてねえって映画を
We didn't really get anything announced today, but I was kind of excited for. Sometimes we get an announcement of a game, or I mean, we have a game coming out soon. We did get a new trailer for the Acolyte, actually. I think the show that's starting in June, which looks really cool.
と言って直接さっちゃんの店に押しかけんのはさすがに
When I was 25, I got Ben 10 and said it was for my brother when it was for me.
そうでしたか。それは妥当な判断。
Yeah, I just don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying,
最近さっちゃんと会ったか
you know.
ええ、桐生さんがいらした時に会いました。
A lot of the time now as well, like animation and things like that aren't necessarily made for kids. I mean, there's some games that look like kids' games, but they're really hard, and you're like, this isn't for a kid.
そうですね。
やっぱ
You
り
may be Daddy G, but you aren't my daddy, not after forgetting May the 4th. I didn't forget the day, I just, like, I knew about it earlier today, but then when we've come to stream, I have, it just went until you mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, it is May the 4th still.
そこでの詳細な会話の内容はさすがにわかりません。
Fake fan. You forgot.
私の立場
No
で
excuses.
軽々しく推測
Fake fan.
はいかないでしょう。
Just talking to you about the Bad Batch. You're like, you're not even watching the Bad Batch, are you? You're lying to
きっ
me.
ぱり避ける気なら、春日さんに断固とした言葉を突きつける気がします。
You're like, name all 12 members of the Bad Batch.
あなたとサイコさんの関係性を知っているから言える。
Who's the main character?
これが
I mean, I feel like that's up to interpretation, but I would say Omega.
そんな相手に
Or do you just mean of Star Wars?
もはやストーカー行為でしかありませんから。
まあなそれは俺にもわかるよだからうかつに声かけられねえんだ
が、
Oh, just of Star Wars? I mean, the Skywalkers, Anakin, Luke.
そして
Take your pick. It's weird they ended it after Luke though, and they didn't make any more.
決別する気ならはっきり引導を渡してくれるはず。
It's a shame they didn't make any more.
つまり
They just do prequel stuff and like, you know, bits that fill in the gaps. No? Crazy.
その可能性は高いように。
Which I like, but you know,
とはいえ直接
it's a shame they didn't make any kind of like, you know, like a sequel trilogy or something.
この先もずっとお二人に顔を合わせる機会がないのなら、この私が間を取り持ちましょうか。
The newest Ben 10 game was Ben 10 Power Trip, and I beat that game in under 2 hours. It was so easy, but the game was so bad. Rip. Okay, true question. Rey Skywalker or no? And just know I'm hovering over the unfollow button. Here's how I feel about it. I can see completely what they were going for, but I found it a bit weird that it was like, yeah, I'm just going to tell people that's my name now. You know? Like, loads of people were like, her being Palpatine's, like, granddaughter or whatever the hell she's supposed to be is weird enough and kind of unnecessary. It would have been better if she was just a nobody. But if she's going to be that, then it would have made more sense to have, like, her embrace that she is a Palpatine, but that doesn't define that she's a bad person. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like that would have made more sense. Or just have her be a complete nobody, and that's like, you know, what's special about it is that, you know, greatness comes from anywhere, from any small beginning or whatever, you know? So, yeah, I can see what they were going for, but it's weird. I'm not a big fan, like I said, like I just pretended the sequels didn't exist. I liked The Force Awakens. I know a lot of people said it's kind of like the first, it's kind of like A New Hope all over again, whatever. But I did enjoy it. I feel like it had a lot of potential. I didn't mind The Last Jedi. The Last Jedi is very divisive. People either love it or hate it or whatever. I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. But then Rise of Skywalker is absolutely the worst film in the whole of Star Wars. And I think the problem is they had two different directors. One for Force Awakens, different one for Last Jedi, and then the same one who did Force Awakens did The Rise of Skywalker. And the problem was they didn't have a planned out story for the trilogy. So you've got one guy making a story for one, then one guy trying to build off that story but also tell their own story, and then when they come back and do the third film, they're basically trying to retcon things they didn't agree with and changed things around, and it's like it just makes it a mess. Just makes it a mess. I actually think that for me the sequel trilogy goes like Force Awakens, and this isn't ranked on any other scale of Star Wars, just those three movies. Force Awakens, and then it goes downhill, Last Jedi, and then it goes really downhill, and that's Rise of Skywalker. But that's how I feel. I feel like there was a lot of hope.
その気持ちだけもらっておくよ。やっぱりさっちゃんの件は俺がやらなきゃ。
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you dislike Last Jedi or Rise of Skywalker more, but for me, Rise of Skywalker I really didn't like. Last Jedi I still enjoyed, and I thought, like, you know, I came out of it thinking like, oh, like I will go and see the next one and see what they do. But Rise was the one that made me just like, no, this was not good. They actually absolutely butchered Finn's character arc. He was my favourite character in The Force Awakens. And the stormtrooper turned rebel, or even Jedi, as kind of was hinted, was such a cool character arc, and they just threw that away. That sucked. The originals are like, oh shit, this is movie history. The new ones are, eh. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I grew up with the prequels. I know there's hate for the prequels, but I actually, you know, I still have love for the prequels. The prequels are better than the sequels. I mean, I go between Empire Strikes Back and Revenge of the Sith as my two favourites. They basically made Finn the equivalent of Krillin. Yeah, he had so much promise, and then they just made him sort of like a joke character. Star Wars Finn is the Dragon Ball Yamcha. Like he had so much potential, and they just made him like a joke, and then he doesn't really have as much of an arc. Whereas he could have had an incredible character arc. Sad times indeed. We're just going through these drink links with Jungi, so that it will be better in combat, but also for the trophy. But he's offering to help with my lady troubles. Right, I need to shoot now. Have a good night. Cheerio. Cheerio, my good sir. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. And hopefully we'll see you soon now.
気持ちよく後を任せたつもりだったのですが、大したトラブルがあるでもないのに、私の判断を求めて
I appreciate you.
嫌がらせかと思いますね。
Exactly, man.
うちが花じゃねえか？まだまだ必要とされてるってことだろ
Yeah, I don't think I've ever... James, you were saying about Ben 10 games earlier. I don't think I've ever played a Ben 10 game. Like, I don't know what they even look like, you know? Like, I used to watch the cartoon a little bit when I was younger. I mean, I was probably a bit old for it, but my... which we were just having the conversation about. You're not too old for it, but what I mean is I was probably above the age where it was the target audience when it came out. But I had a younger brother, and he loved it. He used to love Ben 10. So I definitely watched a good chunk of it.
孫妃の方でも立ち居振る舞いなど仕込んでますね。
へえ、じゃあ孫妃の妹分みたいなもんか。
そこまで言えれば大変結構なんですが、ヨナではまだまだ孫妃の足元にも及びません。
You're training her because she's got promise, right? Don't underestimate young blood, they catch on quick. It's great they have a lot of room to grow.
でもよ、おめえがヨナを育ててるのは何か期待があるからだろ。でなきゃさすがにコミジュルを託せねえもんな。いくら一時的とはいえよ。
さすが春日さんは私のことをお見通しですね。 あなたの言う通りですよ。この画面に映っているのがヨナです。
お、なるほど。これは確かに別
Why does she look
の
like she's wearing the dress version of his outfit?
しかしなんだな、上司と部下にしちゃ妙っていうか、この子めちゃめちゃおめえのファンだろ。
まあ、慕ってくれてはい
She
ます
fancies you.
ただし、そこが問題の
She fancies her boss.
おそらくヨナは私の前でミスをしたくないでしょう。それで何でもかんでも判断を仰いでくるわけです。
何回もおめえに電話がかかってくるのはそのせいか。
Or maybe she can handle it,
私の判断のもとで何も考えず、
but now she wants an excuse to call you.
よかった。
That's what I think it
と
is.
ころが、私や孫妃がほんの少し留守にした途端、さまざまな局面で細やかな判断を迫られる。コミジルやハンピン・リューマンの組織運営は現状を維持するだけのことでもずっと気が抜けません。ヨナは偉人帳で組織や睨みを利かせるためにどれほど手間暇が必要なのか身に染みたそうです。
そいつはちょいとかわいそうな気もしてくるな。彼女にとっちゃ急に重荷を背負わされたってことだろう。
本当にそうでし
But
ょ
I'm
う
not really using you in my party, Chunky, so you could go back and, do your
い
job.
つ何が起きるかわかりません。頼れるものを突然失うことだってあるでしょう。そんな時に備え、覚悟を決める機会を私は彼女に与えることができたと考えていますよ。いずれ嫌おうなく組織やこの社会を背負って立つのが次世代の若者たちです。今回のことを機会にしたたかになってくれることを私は期待しているんですよ。
That's just an excuse to come to Hawaii, right?
なるほど。おめえのその思いがヨナに伝わってるといいな。親の心こしらずなんてことになってたらがっくりきちまう。
おっしゃる通りです。何度も電話がかかってくるのがその心配に拍車をかけますよ。
へへ。ヨナはいい上司を持ったな。
Jesus, that sounds like abuse.
頭だったぜ。断然半純義の方がいいって。何より頭は、へえ、俺とこんな風に写真撮ってくれやしね。
あなたは沢城にそんなことを望んでいたのですか？ですが確かに見てみたかったですね。
あ、いや、
It's romantic.
だけどやっぱいいや。そんな写真撮ったって誰も幸せになれやしね。
I think she just misses you, man. That's why she's calling you. I think she's handling everything fine.
失礼しますよ。
But she just wants to talk.
部下を独り立ちさせてって割にゃ世話焼きまくってるよな、あいつ。仕方ねえ。続きは一人で飲むとするか。
I was like, who is he talking to? I thought he was talking to the bartender, but then it was like just him talking and then that's it. Alright, Junkie, how far along are we? This has got to be number 4, maybe?
半純義。
どうも春日さん。あ、失礼。お待ちを。
おい、なんだよ。またヨナちゃんからか？本当にしょっちゅうかかってくるんだな。
はあ？なんですって？お、今？いやしかし、まさかそんな勝手を？
Oh my god, she's come to Hawaii.
本当にあなたはもうハワイに来てるのですか？
もしかしてヨナちゃんがハワイに？
私はその仲間たちとバーにいます。前にも話したリボルバーという店で。それよりヨナ、あなたの方こそ今どこに？仕方ないですね。すぐ迎えに行きます。
お困りのようだな。
お聞きの通りです。ヨナが偉人帳の任務を放り出してハワイに来てしまいました。いくら仕事が手に余るからといって現場の責任を放棄してくるとは。
けど迎えに行くんだろ。きっと心細くしてるはずだ。すぐ行こうぜ。俺も付き合うからよ。
確かにヨナは美人です。だからあなたも張り切っているんでしょうが、そんな玉じゃないんです。
You're gonna want to go on your own.
そんな話は後だ、半純義。これ以上ヨナちゃんを一人で待たせんなって。
やれやれ。
What a handful, what her or Kasuga? Both, to be honest.
ここで待ち合わせだったろ。ヨナちゃんはどこだよ。
おかしいですね。どこかで迷ってしまっているのか。
嫌です。話してください。私にはもう心に決めた人が。
なんだ。
Oh, she's being
お
harassed.
願いだからもう構わないでください。私そんな軽い女じゃありま
You
せ
need
ん。
to teach her how to beat them up.
Baby girl, don't be like that. Just one drink. How about it?
あ、ハン様、ここです。ここ。
あ、おい、半純義。ヨナちゃんが男どもに囲まれてんぞ。あれ、なんだよ。どうしたんだ。
いいえ、あれはピンチなんかじゃありません。彼女はそんな玉じゃないんですよ。わざとらしい。
Oh, so she can take care of herself?
でもよ。
助けてください、ハン様。私怖い。
おう、待ってろヨナちゃん。すぐ助けてやる。よ、その子は俺らの連れなんだい。悪いが話してやってくれるか。
ハン様。
あ、いや、ヨナちゃん。
He's like, oh, why are you still screaming? We're here.
俺が助けてやっから。
And who's this? You heard Prince Charming?
おい、おめえら俺のこと無視かよ。
申し
What
訳
am
ない。
I, chopped liver?
その子は私の部下でしてね。話していただけるとありがたい。
Hey now, we just want an hour of her time. You fellas can come on by and pick her up later. But she probably won't be able to walk straight by then.
Jesus.
Catch my drift.
絶対下水こと言ってるよな、こいつ。
ええ、残念ながら交渉してどうにかなるタイプではないようです。
ハン様が私なんかのために戦ってくれるなんて。
You guys just gonna keep standing in the way? Alright, fine then. Let's see you block this! How the
I just
hell?
did.
この野郎。あんだけ人を無視しといて、殴るときだけ真っ先
I don't think he's been giving you the silent treatment.
ずいぶんコケにしてくれるじゃねえか。いくらなんでもそいつは頭にくるってもんだぜ。
But maybe he means because you're speaking a different language.
You're fucking dead, you hear me?
Yeah, about that.
I'll kick you down a notch.
さっさと始めようぜ。
Me and my boy gonna handle it.
攻めますよ。
This is gonna hurt. 始末します。これで終わりです。
We're done here. Oh, if that had killed all of them, it would have been really satisfying. If he was like, we're done here, and that was like it, you know? However, I want to use this. And this last guy then. Because it's cool. The shadows know no bounds. Hitman's Knuckle Dusters, let's go. We can get him his best weapon now.
ヨナ、そこに直りなさい。
おい、どうしたんだよ、半純義。
彼女はこんな男たちに捕まるようなのろまじゃありません。 私たちが助けに入らずとも軽くあしらえたはずです。それができるように育てました。違いますか、ヨナ？
違いません、ハン様。でもヨナはハン様に助けてもらえて最高でした。
はあ？
おそらくヨナは我々が到着するタイミングを見越してわざとナンパされるように仕向けたんでしょう。かわいそうに。彼らはその茶番に付き合わされた哀れな被害者です。
それってもしかしておめえに助けてもらいたくてってことなのか？
どうなんですヨナ？
さすがハン様。ヨナのことは何でもお見通し。やっぱりヨナはハン様がいないとダメなんです。
おい、なんだよこいつ。おめえ本当にこの子に組織を託してきたのか？
どうも私としたことが人選を間違えたかもしれませんね。
だってひどいんですよ、春日さん。聞いてください。私だってお仕事頑張りたかったのに。
おお、まあ落ち着けってヨナちゃん。誰がどうひどかったんだ？
I thought she was kneeling on that
ハン様ですよ。急
tower.
にハワイへ行くからあとはよろしくって一方的にメールしてきて、そんなこと急に言われたってできるわけないです。それに何より黙って私を置いていくなんて。私はいつもハン様をこんなにお慕いしてるのに、おそばにいるためなら手段など
Yeah,
選
they're
びませ
crying,
ん。
man.
だからといってあなたは無断で持ち場を放り出していいとお思いですか？損費もい
I
ない
really want another update on the Sega games. There's been no more update, and it makes me sad. Oh, you mean since like when they did that announcement that they're working on a bunch of like
任せましたよ。
just a bunch of stuff? Like I think they were working on like remakes, right, as well as
義父
new stuff.
ですか？
なんだよ、問題なのかその義憤ってのは。
いえ、彼はヨナの大ファンで彼女の言うことなら何でも聞くという若者です。まあ仕事はできないわけじゃないので確かに適任かもしれませんが
It sounds like the same
すると
thing.
一応義憤に引き継ぎはしたということですね。
Well, hopefully we'll hear something soon, James. But as long as they're working on it, that's
あと
important.
はよろしくって一方的にメールしてやりました。
At least they made it clear their plans.
私はハン様と同じことをしただけですよ。
けいつからそんな小賢しい真似を。
ああ、さすがこの上司にしてこの部下だな。
いえ、私とは立場が違いますよ、ヨナ。あなたにそんな勝手が許されるわけないでしょ。
I've heard a lot of rumors that there might be a PlayStation showcase of some kind this month.
どうしてとは？
Yeah, the summer's always a good time. Like June is usually good for game stuff, right? Like hearing things.
でもハン様だって損費に無駄
It's funny because the summer is usually quiet for games coming out, but it's usually busy for like announcements and updates and things like
損
that.
費の命令でハワイに。おめえ、損費に何も言わずにこっち来てたのか？
いや、それとこれとは話が別。
同じことですよ。そうでしょ、春日さん。
おい、半純義。おめえマジか？それさすがにやべえだろ。
いや、やばくなんてありませんもん。
すごい動揺してるじゃないの。
そもそも組織の運営は私に一任されてるんですから。私の一存でヨナに
Yeah, I did hear stuff that like rumblings that in May, later in May, there might be some sort of like PlayStation showcase, state of play thing. Everyone's talking about what they want to see. It's hard because like you don't want to get your hopes up.
私も同意見です。だから私だって
Sony are not popular at the moment because they've made it so that you have to have a PSN account to play Helldivers, even if you're playing on PC.
ずるいです。私だけ地味な仕事ばっかりなん
And
で。
so a lot of people aren't very happy about that.
ヨナちゃん。
Obviously, I'm playing on PlayStation, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I can understand why people aren't happy about it.
出てからしつこく電話してきてるんで。もしもし義憤、何？は？あんた何言ってんの？
やれやれ、今度は何事です？
なんであんたまでハワイに来てるの？
Oh my god, they came to Hawaii as well.
離れていいと思ってるわけ？
Well, that's stupid. Yeah, it's because Sony made the game. Well, like published the game. So it's on PC and it's on PlayStation. But to play they're basically they made it so that when you're on PC you didn't have to have a PlayStation account for a limited time because I think they were having like all their instability and like basically they wanted people to play the game, but they did have stuff on their page apparently saying that like you would need a PSN account. And so now that that's coming into force, everyone's like, well, what about the people who've bought the game but don't want a PSN account, or people that have bought the game in a country where you can't have a PSN account? They're like, they own the game, and they can't get a PSN account. So like, it's not fair if they've paid for it to they just can't play it. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on about that at the moment. So yeah, they're not particularly popular at the moment, certainly as far as that's concerned.
日本に返しました。その上で改めて孫妃とも話しまして。
おお、あいつなんだって？
私から言わずとも彼女は全てを承知していましたよ。さすがはコミジュルの女王です。くだらないことに気を回す暇があったらハワイでやるべきことをやれとのお言葉でした。部下たちの手前、私がハワイへ立ったのも孫妃の命令だったということにしてくれまして。
なるほど。こなれてるもんだな、あいつは。組織のボスとして頭が柔らかい。
Yeah, I would like to see an update on like the Bucky Squire, Silk Song, though I don't think that's going to be at Sony State of Play. If they do something like that. Ghost of Tsushima 2 is heavily rumored. That would be cool. And new stuff. I'd like to see new stuff. You picked up 3 new games last week. Well, they're not new, but they're new to me. Fair. What games? You know, you tend to mostly be into like the retro game scene, right? That seems like much more your thing. Like obviously you like stuff like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake and things like that, but I get the vibe that you are definitely into more the retro scene. Crash, Spyro and Tie for the PS3 in game 3 for 2. That's not bad. I miss that sort of stuff with game. Loads of games are shut down now because people just buy things online, or you know, they either order it, PS4, they either order it online or they like just download or whatever. Crash, Spyro and Tie. As in, is that the 2 trilogies for Crash and Spyro? And then the Tie game? I remember the originals. And I did have the Crash Insane trilogy and the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I platinumed the whole Spyro Reignited trilogy, platinumed all 3 of those games. I platinumed the first Crash Bandicoot, but I don't think I ended up going on to do the other ones. Tie, I have not played the remake, but I did play the original. Not like all the way through, but I have played it. I think my cousin had it, and I played it with like around their house. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
やっぱり酒は楽しく飲まねえとな。
なるほど。じゃあ、ダチと呼んでくれるあなたの言葉に。
Can't go wrong with them games. I think those are the kind of games that, because we grew up with them, it's like that is. I do see them as like a very specific kind of game where I'm like, I guess I sort of think, oh, nothing else compares. If you want to play a game like that, nothing compares to those ones. Like, they are iconic in their sort of place within gaming. You don't see that many of those games anymore, I feel like. Games made like that. That's why when they do these trilogies and remaster them all, everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm interested, because people miss them. Yeah, it's good that it's good that we have these remakes and new people do play them, for sure. Bro's got his swimsuit now, look. If we put him in Aquanaut, we could have him in the swimsuit. It is good, but some people don't like it. Yeah, I mean, people will have varying sort of opinions on that kind of thing, but I think, you know, when it comes down to it, it is a good thing. I think when they're that old, the games are that old as well, it's like there's even more reason to have a... Ooh, I do love that outfit on him. Security detail. If he was in detective, I would put him in that. But I really enjoy him as a samurai. Yeah, Crash and Spyro did sell well, which is good because they're good. They're very good.
服にはこだわる方なんだ。まあ見てな。
どれにすっかな。今の気分は。
I'm still sad that we don't have his like knight armor outfit that he had in the last game. It's a big drop ball for me. No, I never played Crash 4. I never did play Crash 4. I know that some people really liked it and other people thought it was kind of harder than it should be, even though like obviously Crash was always quite a challenging game, but yeah, I think some people weren't as happy about it. You can't please everyone. But like someone I know, I considered getting it, but someone I know, and I know you shouldn't let other people's opinions necessarily sway you, but someone I know that loves Crash, like he played it, and he played it all the way through, and he usually chases like platinums and stuff like that, but he was like, I don't want to with this game, like he didn't enjoy it enough, which I was like, oh, that's a shame, but I mean it's done well, and I think a lot of people did enjoy it, so it's different for everyone. Seal of Force. We'll do increased crit rate and then crit damage. Okay, now he's just very powerful. The treasured sword of heaven and earth. Might as well try and get some of these materials. Okay. Cool. So now Jungi just needs these equipped. Nice. They're pretty sick. I do really want to I always like Crash 3. I don't know which one was my favourite growing up, because I just enjoyed the series as a whole, so it's hard to say like, oh yeah, that was my favourite growing up. I can't think specifically. I mean, original Crash Bandicoot is maybe one of the ones I actually remember the best. Crash 2 as well, I feel like. But I feel like I liked all the Crash games growing up. They were bangers. It's a shame, well, it's not a shame because they still make great games now, but like, you know, Naughty Dog back then made all those games. They were so good. But they do make great games now, but very different games.
Is there a problem? This will be a good workout.
I think we talked before about Twin Sanity, James, as well. Twin Sanity I had as well.
Get out of my town.
Get out of my town! We're getting close to level 67. I'm going to run from here to the mission. Purely because then I can get into some fights on the way. Because I need those levels. Usually I would just fast travel with a taxi, but I need those levels, man.
Run on home to mama.
This ain't a show, dipshit. These guys are just lurking.
Don't you mess with us.
Crash to Insanity is a lovely broken mess of a game that I love. They did a lot of silly stuff with Crash. I wasn't a big fan of, like, you know when Spyro went like Skylanders? And they did something like, they did like Crash of the Titans and so I didn't really enjoy those games. Crash had some really good like party games there. They did Crash Bash, Crash Team Racing. Both of those were big as like, you know, a different take on that stuff. What the heck is this?
Take a walk, asshole. Your face pisses me off.
BRB, I mean, no worries. No worries, you do what you gotta do. We're doing a little dance. Don't mind us. Bit of ballroom. There's one dude left. Only because he wasn't in range. Hey, we got him in the Suja decks. Driver's Ed demystified. Booster cabbie rank. I mean, there's literally no one else that can have it, so.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Instead of that book, the Driver's Ed, the cabbie thing, I would have preferred if we'd got, like a booster of some kind. You know, a stats booster. That would have been better. Yeah, you take what you can get. What's this? A hibiscus bouquet.
What you looking at?
What you looking at? Sorry if I pushed you out of the way. I just really needed these.
Don't you mess with us.
Don't you mess with us. Can't bother to fight these guys. I was like, oh, shall I fight them? Let's see what's going on with the raid, but there really wasn't that many of them there. It wasn't really worth fighting them. No, are you? So here's the deal. This, us going District 5 and finding out where this boat is and all this stuff, really feels like somewhat like climactic for the chapter. But I feel like we haven't been back here for very long. And not only that, but we've only just got Jungi. He's got some bond things. like the ones out in the street and stuff, that we haven't done, like they're not available yet. And Chitose's got one where we have to meet her here at night, and it's not been nighttime again since she came back to us. And it's only been available since she came back to us, so I'm like, there must be an opportunity, right? Gotta be. There's gotta be. Hey, Apple defense.
You're gonna regret this.
準備はできてるぜ。
Get out of the way. I'm going to District 5 and you can't stop me.
結局どうなったの？
What you looking at?
What are you looking
Messed with the wrong guy.
There's more of you than I thought there was. Not that it makes a difference. Really.
Wait! I'm gonna crush you.
さっさと始めようぜ。
Iron. Oh, yarn. Might as well fight all these guys around District 5. I'm going in here anyway. Hello, my Becky. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are good. You missed Dom. Dom was here. And James is here, but he's BRBing right now, so it's just me at the moment. Twitch betrayed me. Yeah, Twitch has a history of that betrayal. I always feel betrayed by Twitch.
You numbskull!
さっさと始めようぜ。
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna crush you.
よっしゃ行くぜ
I think Elliot had a good day today out with Mum. Sounded like they had a good time. They showed me pictures. Please note that proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. I mean, I think I just have to. Because... You saw pictures? Nice. Yeah. Did she put them on Instagram? Or did she send them to you? That it was,
しかしいくら隠れ信者とはいえ、一般市民を相手にするのは気持ちのいいものではありませんでしたね。
it was nice. And then he fell asleep in the car on the way home, and then he was a bit fussy when he got home. But then we had Mackey's for dinner, and he liked that. And I got him a McFlurry, and he liked that.
No
Just a mini one.
I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand.
見た目も中身もこんだけいかつけりゃ今度は気持ちよく戦えるんじゃねえのか。
それでは心置きなく暴れましょう。
行くぜ。
Fair to him.
正面突破だ。
You're like relatable.
Let's go.
We got him a nugget, a chicken nugget Happy Meal. He got a little book with it, a little Mr. Men book. He loved it.
何？
それ
赤か青か
Oh, you never cut the red wire. Oh my god, that kills so many of them. I swear that guy just called me pussies. I like how they've hyped up Junki coming with us and then he's not even in my team. Like I said, it just feels weird when this group have been core to the story. So him join us so late, there's less investment there.
What the hell you want?
What the hell do you want? Barracuda foot soldiers. You know what? Let's give this guy the old, throat slitter. Obito. I don't stand a chance. See, I'm hoping it doesn't accelerate me to the point where I can't explore anymore, but most games warn you these days. I like that your name is Muscular Barracuda.
もともと戻る気なんかねえよ。
お変わりないようですね。それでこそ春日さんです。
ありがとうよ。そんじゃ一緒に暴れるとしようぜ。
ええ、お任せを。
Get ready for this!
さっさと始めようぜ。調子が出てきたな。
Hey, this guy had a gun just now. He put it away. Guys, we did it. We ended violence. She's gonna have a dance with them. Nice. Finish off this dude. And then the rest come in, including the big dude, right? Well, not yet. Maybe no. Maybe he's gonna be after this. These guys are first. Those guys were knife resistant. Oh my god! Did you see the way his body moved? That was unnatural. Come at me already! We're so agile that they don't even get a chance to go. Like, he's still not next up. When is he going to get a turn? We don't know.
さすが想定以上の戦力ですね。
しゃあねえ。一旦どっかに避難するか。
ねえ、あそこ入れそう。ついてきて。
Surely they just follow us. We're in a checkpoint.
逃げ込んだはいいが、そこら中ボロボロで気味が悪いな。
バラクーダの拠点ですから、油断せずに参りましょう。
お。
Alright, well, I saved. I mean, I healed, then we saved. Spooky. Oh. Uh-oh. We done fell through the floor. Oh, they all fell down. Hi guys. Fancy seeing you down here. You! Can't believe my luck catching you down here. Not good. These guys look tough. Brace yourselves.
Get ready for this!
They don't look so tough.
といて。
そいつか。
せい。
ガンガン行くぜ。
調子がいいぜ。
Ooh, you guys don't like this, huh? Explosive barrel.
攻め時だ。
You don't like swords?
全力で行くよ。はっ。
ぶちかます。だな。
調子出てきたな。
Easy. Okay, well, we didn't plan on falling through the floor, but here we are. Wasn't anything to collect on there, was there? If there is, it's too late now. I couldn't see anything. This place is spooky. Oh look, a safe key and a safe. What are the chances?
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Pirate boots. Anyone want pirate boots? I don't think it's better than what everyone's got. Everyone's got really good stuff right now. No, no one wanted them. I offered them up, no one wanted them.
What you looking at?
This is like a kid's
Run on home to mama.
toy store. Bit weird that you guys are hanging out here, just saying. So beat him over the head with, is that a wooden horse I beat him with, or?
相手してあげる。
Let's go.
受けてみな。
Let's go. Beat him into the ground. The recommended level was 39. These guys are level 40.
任せといて。
I guess because you can reasonably beat level 40s at 39, but beyond that might be a bit difficult. We are level 66. Currently, we're level 66, or at least Kasuga is. Not so much everyone else. We're going downstairs. We're going down. We're going down in an earlier round. I guess we're going to have to come up this side, because that looks like something, but we're not even on. Oh, it looks like you can come up that way, maybe? Oh, I was going to say don't... I was like, don't fall down again. We didn't. What happens if we did?
Show, shithead.
To fight another dude down there? Or?
I'll take you down.
やりますか。
全力で行くよ。はっ。
Yep. Oh, it's just you. You're the last one.
いい調子だぜ。
Sucks to suck. Right, I'm supposed to go up that ladder. What if I went down this ladder? Okay, no, I can't. And I can't go down there. There's dudes down there. I wanted to fight them. I wanted to scrap. Italian ring. Nice. Nothing in here, no. And down these stairs. Passion fruit. Platinum plate. And we love that. We'll eat our passion fruit on the platinum plate. Bro, how do they get around here? If every time we do, we find ourselves leaping across stuff. Barely making it. How do they do it? You might ask, and do you know what? I understand why you would ask.
Don't you go mocking us businessmen.
You say don't you go mocking us businessmen? Is that what you just said to me? Is that what you just said to me? I'm gonna do a triple corsage on your head. Don't think I won't. It's actually extremely dark. The fact that she like puts those flowers like in their head. Wild. Ooh, that didn't kill him immediately. That did. I was impressed he survived, and then Cassidy was like, well, funny you should mention that because not for long. Where are we going in here? This looks like a dead end. A punch bag. Oh, we're going through the floor. This place is very unstable. We went through 2 floors, I think.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But our little dad is here.
That man has a chainsaw. That's not okay. Gonna do a little dance. Ooh, okay, he didn't take that much damage from that, actually. I didn't know who to attack. Chainsaw! Oh, hit both of my boys. It's not ideal. Get rid of him. You ready for bed now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I see Maya tomorrow. You got a big day tomorrow, a big busy day. But hopefully a fun one. Exclusive equipment for Adachi. Is it better than his Armor of a Unified Nation though? No, it's not. It's got 2 better willpower but 4 worse defense. Recover MP when you take damage is pretty cool though. Adventure times.
Nah.
How long have we been going now? I had no idea the underground here was so huge. Still don't see any end to the path, but we have to hurry for Lani's sake. Right. Come on, everyone. I don't think we're welcome down here though. Have to say.
You're gonna regret this.
I don't feel welcome down here. Oh bro, do an arrest. Please arrest this man and take him out. I love that he does this. I love that this is an ability of his. It breaks a grapple and he just cuffs him and they're done. They're out of the fight. So good. Feels OP. You can't use it on like bosses. They always dodge it, but it's good for getting rid of some people, especially when they have their block up, because you can't do much damage when they have their guard up. So it takes down the guard and actually just takes them out of the fight completely. Look at this place. Oh, there's going to be a boss fight over here. Because of that save station and the heal thing. Hello, boys. What do you mean this will be too easy? I'm here to inspect. Thought I was going to get away with it for a second there. They all moved away from me. I was sent here by head office. You don't want me to answer that question, sir. You think I'm stupid? Well. I like that it still counted as a back attack, even though he definitely hit him in the face. It's because when I initiated it, it should have been a back attack. When I finished him off with his sword, executed him. Can't believe I haven't leveled up yet, not once. That's what makes me slightly fear. Star Ride jacket. A jacket worn by a legendary racer. Would Tomizawa like that more than his jumpsuit? No. No, it's just not as good, honestly. I think they basically give you these because it's like, oh, you can use this with their default job, whereas all these other ones are for different jobs you can put them in, and they tend to be better. I think it's maybe it's partly their way of being like, yeah, we want you to use different jobs and stuff. I very much the jobs this group are in. I very much like. I mean, Jungi's just in his own. He's in Hitman, but oh my God, it's Lani. I don't think so, Dwight. Oh shit.
そいつはあんたにとっても都合が悪いんじゃねえか。きっとあんたが教祖様から受けた命令はラニを生きたままネレ島に連れてこいだったはずだ。エイちゃんもラニを本気で殺すつもりがなかったからな。図星だろ。
ブライスの言いつけを守れなきゃ粛清されるぜ。お前はあいつの手駒に過ぎねえからよ。
愚かな連中だ。
You're nothing but a pawn.
覚えておけ。私に非道な決断をさせたのはお前ら自身だということを。何？春日。クソ。よくやった。
Oh my God, we got him. Good going, that was beautiful. We're gonna fight him and his boys.
浅はかな正義感に酔いしれた大人だ。知ってるか。ハワイじゃ毎年サメに襲われる人間が3、4人ほどいるんだ。だが今年はその数が倍以上に増えそうだ。貴様ら全員生きたままサメの餌にしてやる。さあ、狩りの時間だ。行くぜ。
Dwight Mendes. Let's do some dancing, Dwight. I want to see you dance with those two. Oh, I love it. It's so funny seeing all the different people dance with dancer there in this animation. Particularly like on the bosses. Well, it killed the other dude, like instantaneously. Let's do our ultimate tag team essence of friendship. He turns into a spinning ball. She turns into a Beyblade. He throws a Beyblade. Okay, I mean Dwight's doing alright. Is that a grenade launcher? I don't like that. I don't like that you have a grenade launcher. He said send my regards to El Diablo, the devil. Oh my god. I didn't even have to do a quick time for that, it just happened. This guy's out of his mind. Give him that heavy beatdown. I forgot what kind of move heavy beatdown was. Oh, he's weak to fire. It'd be a shame if I dropped this big explosive thing on him. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Tommy's our ranked. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, we got Nani back.
もう安心していいぜ。悪い奴らはみんなお昼寝の時間だ。
春日さん。
怖かっただろう。怪我してないか。大丈夫か。そうか。茜さんも心配して待ってる。俺たちと帰ろう。
どうもありがとう。
Of course. I did not think it was going to go this smoothly, to be honest. Thought we were just going to manage to save her here. Thought it was going to go down to the end of the last chapter.
Tadaima!
無事だったのでよかった。本当によかった。茜、ごめんねラニー。怖い思いをしたね。怪我はない？大丈夫。春日さんが助けてくれたから。ありがとう、一番。
約束でしたから。
His mom got to see him be a hero. Well, not see him, but like... Oh, back on the phone with Kiryu.
桐生さんとの約束ですから。あ、そうだ。ラニーちゃんと電話変わります。声聞きたいでしょ。
いや、今はまだやめておこう。ラニーの身が安全とは言い切れねえ以上、気持ちを緩めたくね
え。実はパレカナの隠れ信者ってのが街に溢れてて、ハワイ中が敵の庭みてえな状態です。いつラニを奪われてもおかしくない。
そうか。春日、茜さんとラニを連れて日本に戻れるか。二人にとっては日本の方がずっと安全だろう。
ええ、そうなんですけど、空港や
Yeah, how do we actually transport them?
隠れ信者が潜んでるはずです。
Well, the Daidoji was still offering
大
help.
道寺一派のセーフハウスでのやりとりが A ちゃんの内通で筒抜けになってるって考えると、もう一派の専用機も使えねえと思ってます。多分ブライスの手先が下なめずりして待ち構えてる。
確かにな。だがラニの包囲網は日に日に迫ってくるはずだ。時間との勝負だぞ。
ですね。なんとか方法を考えてみます。それじゃ。
聞こえてたぜ。ハワイを出るんだろ。
でも簡単な話じゃないわよ。一番の言うように飛行機は使えないし。
そんなら船はどうだ？日本に向
It's funny how like ready Tomizawa and Chitose are to leave Hawaii, because obviously being wrapped up with us and wrapped up in all this
富士宮家の力で
is one thing, but like, you know, they live here.
言わないでよ。
Yamai, and there it is.
人事みてえに。いや、実際あんたには人事か。
釣れないな、富澤君。でも俺に日本に行く手段があるって言ったらどうする？
I mean, you've treated him like shit for a long time, so.
冗談を交わしている余裕はありませんよ。
怖い顔しなさんな。冗談だと思うならまあ好きにしろ。俺も無理に続ける気はね。
Yeah, I mean, if we couldn't trust him at this point,
聞かせてもらえ
like,
るか。
he's been looking after Akane and Lani here for a
ト
long
ミーが
time.
警戒するのはわかるけどよ。俺らはもう病に助けられてんだ。話くらい聞いてもいいだろ。
分かったよ。
改めてその日本に行く手段ってやつ聞かせてくれねえか、病。何簡単だ。うちで持ってる船がある。そいつに乗せてやってもいい。
船？
ああ、小型の引き船だ。借金の方に取り上げたやつでな。使い道がねえから放っておいた。だからうちのもんだってことはブライスにバレてねえ。
それは好都合ですが、ハワイから日本まで6000キロほどあります。小型船で渡れる距離とは思えませんが。
船で行くのはハワイ沖までだ。そこで訓練中の海上保安庁の航空機に便乗させてもらう。もちろん話は通ってる。
海上保安庁？それに話が通ってるってどういうこと？
Yeah, what?
何その都合のいい話？
説明する義理はね。お前らは話に乗るかどうかを決めるだけだ。
作り話にしたって舐めすぎじゃない？
どうする春日？
願ってもねえ話だ。
そう言うと思ったよ。
ずいぶんあっさり乗ったな。あんたが言うか？
I mean, he's right. We don't have any other option, basically.
キリュウさんも言ってたが、時間と
At least right now.
それにあんたの言うことは結構信用してんだ。割と俺とあんたは似たもん同士だと思ってるからな。ああ、あんたも結構貧乏くじ自分で引きに行くタイプだろ。違うかい？大外れだ。俺はそんな。
If I thought we were alike, I'd eat a bullet.
それ残念。
Brutal.
返事は変わらない。
Put him a half-wit and everything.
明日の朝出航だ。準備はそれまでに済ませておけ。ありがとよ。みんなもいいか？
たく勝手に話進めやがって。
ほんと急いで準備しなきゃいつこっちに戻れるかもわからないんだし。
話に乗ることには賛成なんだな。
病は信用できないけど一番の判断は信じるよ。
ああ、文字通り乗りかかった船だ。とことん乗って
This one more bad idea.
そういうこと。
頼もしい仲間ができましたね。
ああ。おい。
Boat stopped by a warehouse west of Harper Street. I can take the women there while you keep Pelicana distracted. That should work, thanks. Just in case we get overwhelmed by Haku or whatever, you'll see things through, yeah? Fuck that. Make it to the boat. I don't care if you gotta crawl to get there. You're right. Sorry, forget I said that. See you in the morning. Rest up at Revolve. When am I going to get the chance to talk to her at night? Out there. Like it said. When is that opportunity going to present itself? Also, there were more walk and talk things with Jungi that we haven't done. When are they going to present themselves? That's my question. It makes me think there's still a twist.
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
I'm gonna beat this dude up for his XP and for a lot of the time these guys have the boosters. Guts booster. Hey, hey, hey. Hi. Just here to see if you have any guts boosters and any XP you're willing to spare. No, you just had a turd, which, you know, I'm grateful for and everything, don't get me wrong. Thanks for the turd, man.
How about some flowers?
How about some flowers? Never heard that voice line before. Yeah, that's all. Oh, we didn't get any boosters from them. The big question. What does Honolulu mean? Calm Bay. Oh, he's not even in here.
よく知ってるね。大正解。
さすが半純期物知りだな。
私も前に気になって調べただけです。わからないことをそのままにするのは嫌いなもので。
立派なこった。こいつに聞けば何でも教えてもらえそうだな。
お任せください。
それじゃあよ、人はどこから来てどこへ向かうんだ？
わかりました。
Could I have a month to study the answer?
時間をいただけますか。
1ヶ月で答え出るの？その問いに？
足立さん、そんな哲学的な話好きだったっけ？
いや、適当に言っただけでそんなに興味はねえけど。
刺しますよ。
おっしゃ、行くぜ。
消えてきた。みなぎってきたぜ。
Chopping them into Cassigo, why not? Fearsome, dangerous, lonely. Sure, man. Why not?
戦闘準備完了。
Let's have a scrap.
全力で行くよ。
I was expecting a bit more of a scrap, but that's also fine, I guess.
Take a walk, asshole. Gonna cry for my.
かかってきやがれ。全力でかまって。
この調子で。
敵なし。だな。
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd level up as I go, but I've not even gone up one level yet.
Ready for this?
やんのかこの野郎。
A rake.
なんかいい匂いがしねえか。なんか実家のような安心感っていうか。
Smells like home. What does it smell
こ
like?
の匂いは
Plumerias?
プルメリアでしょうか。
プルメリア？
ええ、ハワイではポピュラーな白い花です。
Sorry it took so long, no
確か
worries.
に妙にホッとする匂いだな。なんか安心する成分とかあんのか？
成分まではわかりませんが、よく芳香剤に使われてますか
They
ら。
commonly use in air
確
fresheners.
かサバイバーのお手洗いもそうだったかと。
Oh, survived that one.
そういえばそうかも。
Hi.
だから妙な安心感があったのか。ということは
I was cleaning and I forgot.
足立さんの実家とサバイバーのトイレは同じ匂いってことか。
その言い方なんかやめろ。
Could you not, please?
Let's get started.
戦闘準備完了。
Let's get started.
It's not a show, shithead. You gonna cry for
さあ、
Oh, you're just cleaning your place. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you gotta clean, you gotta clean.
Hey, you! I'll sue you!
さっさと始めようぜ。
I chose to run up here because I can get into a lot of fights.
また強くなっちまった。
Tommy's hours here leveling up. You do that a lot when you're bored. Well, that's kind of good in a way. You know, it's better to do it when you're bored if you know it's going to mean that you do it.
Really
You know?
pissing me off.
さてやりますか。
Because it's easy to think like, oh, I'll do it later or I'll do it tomorrow or whatever. So it makes sense when you're kind of thinking like, I've got nothing to do. I'll do it. I think it's a good way to think.
What you looking at? Get wrecked!
やんのかこの野郎。
What you looking at?
What you looking at?
おっしゃ、行くぜ。
Oh my god, we still haven't leveled up. We're so close and yet still haven't quite got there.
What are you looking at? Oh, no!
What am I looking at? What are you looking at?
全力で行くよ。
But I was not bored being here. I just need to stand up and kind of went cleaning and it made me do something. That's fine. No, I know what you're saying. Don't worry. I wasn't offended in any way.
行くぜ行くぜ。
You cannot be bored with the stream, but just bored in terms of like you say, you're not physically doing anything and you just kind of like, you're like, I need to move and do something and... Ooh.
What are you staring at? Gonna cry for mommy?
さっさと始めようぜ。全力でかまって。ほら。吹き出し。だね。
Hold up!
Hold up.
I'll bury you!
やんのかこの野郎。
I just want to go and just survive and relax.
この調子でカツカツいきましょう。
You got a smoothie blender today? Nice. You like smoothies? I would assume yes if you got a smoothie blender, but you know what I mean. Like, are you planning to, make smoothies more often? I quite like a smoothie because I don't really eat breakfast very much, so a smoothie is quite a good breakfast substitute for me. You know, one of those ones that's got like a lot of good fruit and such in it. Hell yes.
おっしゃ、行くぜ。
Fair enough. I do like a smoothie. I don't have any at the moment, but I do like a smoothie. Although I did get some new cereal the other day that I like. It's like, you know Weetabix? It's like little mini ones of those with chocolate chips in. It's good. So I've had that a few times lately for breakfast as well. It's not a show, shithead. You know them. I like a bit of Weetabix. Yeah, I'm not really that big on breakfast. I'm not often very hungry in the morning, or like, you know, you just don't really fancy. You're like, oh, I don't feel, if I eat something, like, you know, your body doesn't really feel like you want to eat something right there. And I'm like, yeah. So I can be a bit sort of picky, I guess, about like either not eating at all or what I can eat in the morning. Hey, I actually got that level up finally. Now I just need 3 more.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
I used to eat a box of Cocoa Pops in a week. Fair. But then I guess if you're having it every day, that's, you know, that's not so bad. Like, a week is sort of an expected time frame to have it in, I guess. But I've, yeah, never really been that big into it. Like, I don't mind a bit of toast or whatever, but sometimes I just don't fancy it in the morning, you know? But then sometimes I'll have like a full English breakfast, you know? Like, it just depends. Sometimes you're in the mood, sometimes you're not. Right, we gotta rest up. See, I feel like it feels strange. It feels like we should be going out at night. You know, as per that that Chitose thing being available only at night. It feels strange to me. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to go back downstairs. I'm supposed to rest on the couch. Should I call it a day? I mean, I guess. We could have tried grinding out some more levels, but I know that's not very entertaining. It's time. Better not test Yamai's patience. Head to Yamai's boat at the warehouses. It's kind of, yeah. So it's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. Which again, I don't know, it does make me think that maybe something's going to go wrong with what's happening in the story right now, because it feels strange to be in this situation where certain things for some things are supposed to happen during a time of day that we're not at, and we haven't seen in a bit. But then the story makes it feel like, you know, maybe this is like wrapping up this part or whatever, and it's like, it leaves me uncertain, especially with the leveling as well, because I want to level. Huh? At least everyone in this group's got their best weapons available. That's pretty sweet. Literally everyone, even Junkie, who's only just joined us. He's got his absolute best weapons. No, I'm not asking for a beating, I'm handing out a beating. Hey, get back here! No, I shan't. It's raining. It's raining. You get arrested for that in America. Just charging across the road in front of the car. Did you see that guy running away? He was like tripping. He managed to stay on his feet there, which is quite impressive.
Don't think you can get away from me.
I'm not trying to get away from you. I'm trying to beat your ass. Well, I say trying, but I didn't really have to try.
Golden nuggets, they taste like yeehaw.
Golden nuggets, they taste like yeehaw. Well, I used to like golden nuggets. And, Cookie Crunch, or Cookie Crisp. Was it Cookie Crisp? Used to like those as well.
The music's in your
Cookie Crisp. Those and golden nuggets, yeah, I used to like them.
The music's in your
That's a big day tomorrow. I sleep. Good night, my Becky. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I loved you. I loved you and I missed you. And I will see you soon. But I will speak to you tomorrow. You can keep me updated on your adventures. And I will send you pictures of the Mooski.
Come on, let's dance.
Golden nuggets are still great, but they don't sell them anymore, you don't think? Really? I feel like, I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't really look for or buy cereal much anymore, so I haven't noticed, but that's interesting if they just don't sell them anymore. There was a period of time as well where I liked the chocolate, specifically the chocolate ones, of Weetos. You know Weetos?
not so tough, are you?
Kit Kat is the new thing for kids. They have Kit Kat cereal. They also have like the social media age of like, you know, like influencer cereals. Like I know, isn't there like a Sidemen cereal now? In fact, I feel like I've seen it in the shops.
Run on home to mama.
Whereas I remember, like you say, all those ones you've mentioned so far, and then like just like, you know, Rice Krispies, or like just cornflakes or whatever. There's Kit Kat ones now. I wonder if they're any good. I mean, I like a Kit Kat. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you have a favourite cereal? We're talking about cereal. You know, we're making that good content here. We're talking about your favourite cereal. I don't even remember why we got into the conversation of cereal. I think it's because I mentioned the new cereal that I got the other week.
What you looking at?
What you looking at? What even happened? I didn't even touch them, they just died. I know that I'm over leveled and I can do the smackdown thing now, but I didn't expect that. Hey, there's someone I haven't become best friends with. How weird is that? I feel like I haven't seen anyone I wasn't best friends with in a long time.
Bring it on!
Right, it takes so long to level. And I know you get less XP for doing the smackdowns, but it's like they save some time. In my head I'm like, I wonder between the time it takes to do the smackdown and having less XP like gained, but being able to do more fights in a short space of time, like I wonder which one's more beneficial, you know?
What you looking at?
Because you get more XP, but you take a longer time to fight. So just want the XP, man.
What you looking at? Get wrecked!
I'm looking at you. And I don't like what I see. Someone's being bullied, we have to step in. It's the rules.
You gonna cry for mommy?
These two are just splashing each other in the water. Kind of adorable. Do you remember seeing Kellogg's limited edition Cocoa Pops strawberry and white chocolate flavour? I had them and I was like, OMG, these suck now, they don't sell them no more because I was only limited edition. Wait, so you didn't like them? I feel like I do sort of remember that. I can't remember if I ever had them.
It's not a show, shithead. You're really pissing me off.
Interesting that if they just stop selling them. I mean, like you say, they're limited edition. That's kind of how that works, but you did not like them at all. I wonder if anyone did like them, you know? Because usually with limited edition stuff, if they get loads of feedback about how people love them, then, not always, but sometimes they then like make that a regular thing, right?
Brace yourself.
Not just the cereal generally, but like, well, you wanted to try them again to see if you would like them now. Knock it off with the steering! Oh, you wanted to try them then, but now you never want to eat them again. Gotcha. Give them minus 10 out of 10. That really does sound like you didn't like him. In fact, for something you really didn't like at all, I would say minus 10 out of 10 is maybe even a generous score.
Knock it off with the steering.
Do the German suplex. This is a fun one. Just the fact that it can insta-kill is neat. I was like, Coke Pops, don't do that again. Just do what you do best, yeah. Stop trying to make new things happen. When what you do already is enough. Oh. That was awkward. Luckily Adachi spared my flashes. Yeah, I get the feeling us just trying to get out of here is not going to go smoothly. Yoink, tribal axe. Soda water. What do you want?
You gonna cry?
That's me, the asshole. Aloha to you. Well, yeah. It makes it sound like you were looking for me, but I'm the one who found you.
Come on, let's go.
Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go around this way. Because there's going to be more people to fight. Crucially. Oh, look, there's the boat. There's the boat. It's there. It's there.
I'll bury you.
You can get golden nuggets from Amazon, really? The thing is, like, so that means they must still produce them, right? Oh, okay. We're here now, apparently.
待たせたな。ブライスに感づかれると面倒だ。早いとこ出るぞ。
Oh, we're actually on the boat.
親父、どうかお体には気をつけて。わしら、いつまでも。
See, it didn't say anything about leaving, like, oh, you're definitely going to leave Hawaii, so this is, you know, point of no return. And like I said, that we still have stuff we could do with our friends that is not available right now. That we would need to be here for. Oh, he's not coming.
ちょっとあんた、なんでそっち側にいるのよ。
だって俺やっぱりこっちの人間だし、日本行ったことねえし。
May make sense.
親父さんが日本人なんだろう。一度くらい日本を見てみたくねえか。
そりゃ行ってみたいけど、でも
I mean,
俺にとっちゃアウェイだし
what do you have to stay here
今
for?
の俺らにとっても日本は安全な状
True,
況
you
じゃ
can't
ね
stay here on your
え
own.
だからこそおめえの力が必要なんだ。
とやかく考えてないで行くわよトミー。
分かったよ。お前らにそこまで言われちゃしょうがね。
I mean, you have nothing to stay here for. And, yeah, it's dangerous. If you're here on your own, you're dead.
本当は一緒に来たくてしょうがなかったくせに。
素直になれない俺も可愛いだろ。
めんどくせえやつだな。
随分沖に出たな。
ああ、このまま無事に海上保安庁との合流地点につけるといいんだが。
あいにくだな。客だ。
あ
Uh-oh. We're gonna get got. I thought the back of this boat looked big enough for a fight.
ドワイト。
しつっこい野郎だ。たくよ。
止めろ。
Do I like Kellogg's cornflakes? I, again, haven't had much cereal in quite a long time, but I did used to eat cornflakes a little bit. Yeah, cornflakes are alright.
手短に片付けろ。長いはしたくね。心は餌
Quite a good, like if you just want a cereal with some milk, like it's a good one.
海にはなるべく近づくな。
何か知らねえが。わかった。行くぜ。
Steer clear of the water. What, as in, it's more dangerous in the water, or?
お別れの挨拶もなしなんて寂しいじゃないか、春日。
俺ん中じゃとっくにあんたとおさらばしたつもりだったんだけどな。
ドワイトてめえ、よくのこのこと出てこれたもんだな。例の素敵な写真、そんなにばらまいてほしいか。
いや、富沢君だったかな。君たちをここで始末すれば、それもこれも全て解決だよ。
見逃してやったのがアホらしくなってきた。
ハワイに来て以来、望んだものはどんな手段を使っても手に入れてきた。一度だって諦めたことはない。
そんなら最後に人生には諦めも肝心だってことを教えてやるよ。
貴様から教わることなど何もない。さあ、そろそろ始めようじゃないか。
Bro, it's Jaws. Did you see that shit?
餌場ってな、そういう意味か。
それも一匹ではないようです。
Oh my god.
マジかよ。
なかなか面白くなってきたじゃないか。お前らがサメの餌になるところをこの目で拝ませてもらおう。
この状況でまだやる気なの？惹かれてるよあいつ。
Here you can see the sharks swimming around. Spooky. Also look at this little piss baby. Okay, stay away from the back of the ship, I guess. Okay. Okay, so if you end up back there, you're in trouble. Gotcha. Oh, he's the only one left. I killed all the rest of them. Oh my god, he's moving me backwards. Don't take me to the shark. Did it get his foot or something? What? Or just hit him? I don't like it. Yeah, got him. Ah, he moved. I'm afraid. Oh, he's calling in more boys. Oh, shit. It's not what I was expecting. Oh god, the shark's lurking. I don't like that. I don't like that the shark is lurking. No! Oh, thank God. It got someone else because they were there first. Shark is closing in. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why would the game do this? I need to try Kellogg's Cocoa Pops Loops breakfast cereal and Kellogg's Cocoa Pops Choco's chocolate breakfast cereal. Then I have had all the different ones. I said, you'll thank me for this. I don't know that I will. Finish him off, Cassidy, please, yes. Oh my god, those sharks, man, those sharks. Hey, a level up for Chitose. Is he gonna get eaten by a shark?
勝負ありだい。どうする？ブライスに泣いて謝るか。
お前はブライスを甘く見ている。使命を果たせなかった私を奴が許すと思うか。
いくらパレカナがハワイを牛耳ってるからってよ。あんた、あの教祖様にだけは随分弱気じゃねえか。
お前は奴を見くびっている。お前はブライスが教団を私物化した小悪党くらいに思っているんだろう。
何が違うってんだい。
パレカナの教祖なんてのは奴の一面に過ぎん。奴は誰よりも恐ろしい怪物だ。
ああ？
それは自分の目で確かめるといい。百聞は一見にしかずというやつだ。ともあれ、ここらが引き際のようだ。私はハワイから失礼するとしよう。次はスイスでスキーでも楽しむとするから。
He's gonna run for it. Can't believe they just pushed that guy over the water.
自分の手下を何だと思ってんだ。
なに見てな。
病？
サメの嗅覚が鋭いってのは有名な話だが、連中は目が悪い。だから強く光るものなんかに闇雲に反応することがあってな。は？夜の海じゃ奴のアクセサリーはさぞギラギラと目立ったことだろう。
Jeez. The shark's climb.
イミテーションキングの最後としちゃ上出来なんじゃねえか。
人間がてめえの都合で島をいじくり回して、そこで幅利かせてたドワイトが海の主みてえなサメにやられるなんてよ、昔話みてえだ。
I mean, those sharks are bloody
な
massive.
らお前らはこの島をブライスたちから取り戻すためにあの海の主に生かされたのかもしれねえ
トミー、あの写真どうするの？
消すよ。死体切りの趣味はね。バカ野郎が。
Oh, we made it.
ついちゃった。
We're in Japan.
ここ日本でいいんだよね。
ああ、海上保安庁の航空基地だ。帰ってきたんだな。
へえ、これが日本か。なんか殺風景だな。
当たり前だろ。空港の端っこだぞここ。
それにしても病はなぜこんなルートを用意できたんでしょう。
それなんだよな。
おい、あれ。
Please tell me he's not betrayed us. That it?
あれって。
どうも、足立さん。それに春日一番。久しぶりだな。そうか。
Thank you for your stream, Cult Tides.
伊達さん、まこっちゃん、なんでここに？
病から聞いてないんですか？おい、病。
まあいいじゃないですか、刑事さん。
病豊かだな。こうして会うのは初めてだな。捜査一課の伊達誠だ。
病だ。へえ、あんたが伊達さんか。
ああ、突然連絡があった時はたまげたが、病豊か。
He's turning himself
田
in.
畑修二殺害の罪を認めるんだな。
ええ、田畑をやったのは自分です。
なんだよおい、全然わかんねえって。説明してくれよ。
部外者に話せる内容じゃないんだがな。お前らを部外者っていうわけにもいかない。
Turning himself in order to get us here.
病がかつて東上会直系の田畑組ってとこにいたことは知ってるか？
That's why he fled.
はい。そこの組長をやっちまって国外に飛んだって。
そこまで知ってるならまあ話は早いか。事件後、病は今に至る30年近くを国外逃亡していたが、つい最近になって自ら出頭を申し出る電話をしてきたんだ。それもわざわざ俺を直接ご指名でな。
出頭？
あんたは話のわかる刑事だって聞いてたから
な。勘弁してくれ。殺人とはいえ30年近く前の事件だ。捜査はとっくに打ち切られてた。なのにいきなり犯人本人から電話が来たって時はガセだと思ってたんだが、警察でも一部しか知らない当時の犯行現場の状況をはっきり言い当てやがった。それで俺は電話の主が病本人だと判断した。
That's a great email. I need to use this more often. The e-mute.
数名の連れと一緒に秘密裏に日本へ渡る手立てがないか俺に打診してきたんだ。そんなことをしなくてもアメリカとは犯罪人引き渡し条約が結ばれてるからな。正規の手続きで病を日本に送還することはできる。当然俺は病の提案を突っぱねたんだが、こいつはそれが絶対条件だと譲らなくてな。
Cannot believe how much serial talk we just did, right? It's very random, but it's also good to find like a topic of conversation and be able to run with it.
日本に渡るルートを工面してもらったってわけだ。たく久しぶりに方々頭下げに駆けずり回ったぜ。
なんだよ。じゃああんた自分の逮捕と引き換えに俺らを日本に連れてきてくれたってのか？
富澤君にはそんな美談に聞こえるのか。人殺しが今更の。
You know, he's had a real character arc, Yamai. I wonder if like he'll be a character going forward that like could be in the party or like something like that, you know? I think people like him.
お前らだって知った時はたまげたぜ。ま、ざっと経緯はこんなとこだ。病、このまま署へ向かう。さあ、行くぞ。おい。
刑事さん、殺人犯の言うことなんか信じちゃいけねえよ。
はあ？
病
He's just legging it.
いいから病を追え。
待ってくれ。
トミー
Wait,
あいつは俺が連れ戻す。だから少しだけ。
I mean, that seemed quite clever actually.
頼む。
He did all that to get us here and then didn't actually turn himself in, but we're here now.
あいつは悪党だけどよ。今さら逃げ出すなんてそんなせこい野郎じゃねえんだ。俺あいつに何年もこき使われてきたからわかるんだよ。なんか事情があるはずなんだ。
I think he wants to like,
ちょっと病にかまってる場合
you know.
私たちそんな余裕ないでしょ。
ええ、今は何よりも茜さんとラニちゃんの安全
I
確
think
保
he
が
like he probably wants to do something before he turns
ダメ
himself
さ
in.
俺からも頼みます。俺らはあいつの連れだ。連れ戻すのは俺らの責任でもある。
一番
ちいちゃんも半純義も正しい。でもよ、このままあいつを逃亡犯にしちまったら罪がぐんと重くなっちまう。俺らは病に借りがある。このまま見捨てるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Okay, but then the logical thing to do is like split up or leave them with someone who's going to keep them safe.
待て。
伊達さん、
桐生から話は聞いてる。その子、ラニを守るためにあいつは今文字通り命を懸けてる。病を負うことはお前にとってそれよりも大事なことなのか？
どっちがじゃねえ。どっちも俺には譲れねえんです。言われるまでもねえ。俺たちはあの人から茜さんとラニを託されたんだ。手分けすりゃ二人も守れるし、病も終える。
もし病を連れ戻せなかったら、お前たちが病の逃亡を幇助したと捉えられても仕方ないぞ。分かってるのか？
はい、覚悟してます。
ほんとトラブルを起こす目してる。やっぱり似てるな。足立さん、俺は春日含めてこいつらのことをよく知らない。だからあんたにかけます。信じていいんですか？
ああ、まこっちゃんの信頼には必ず応える。約束する。
足立さん、
ほんとお人よしですよ、あんた。
まこっちゃんが言うか？
おい春日。
はい。
病が何か理由があって逃げたってんなら、多分あいつは田畑結衣を探してるはずだ。
それって病が惚れてたっていう？
ああ。病が日本で思い残してることなんてそれぐらいしかねえだろうからな。
ありがとうございます。
おい、トイレどこだっけか？朝から腹の調子が悪くてよ。
トイレ？
あらからまた痛くなってきやがった。これ2時間はこもることになりそうだ。
Probably like a cold from down
伊
there.
達さん。まこっちゃんは2時間待ってくれるってよ。あんまり時間。
I mean, I thought when you said we were splitting into two teams, that, you know, some of them were going to stay with Lani
俺も少しはいいと
and Akane.
半純に茜さんとラニを頼めるか？
お早いお帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
でもどうやって探すの？
病が田畑優衣に会おうってんならカムロ町に向かったに違いない。田畑組の関係者がまだ大勢残ってるはずだからな。よっしゃ、急ごうぜ。
We're out of Hawaii. Jungi left the party. Interesting that he just got here. Kamurocho. Now this takes me back. You're telling me. No time to reminisce though. We've got to find Yamai. So he's looking for somebody named Yui Tabata. We can find out where she is. We'll know where he's headed. Yup, must be some folk in town who remember the Tabata family. Just have to get him to talk. Where would people like that even be? Don't suppose you know where the Tabata family's office was, Adachi-san? I got a mind like a steel trap for this stuff. Camera building number 3, Pink Street. At least, that's where it was 30 years ago. That's all we've got, so be it. Pink Street. Okay, we're back in Japan with this gang. We're in Kamurocho. It's weird, but okay. We're still in the same chapter. Excuse me, coming through. Yo, what up, 1 AM KT? Yo, it has been a while. That is a throwback. That is a throwback. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, getting by. I hope you are well. I hope life is treating you well. I'm so glad to hear that I missed it here. That's nice to hear. And we missed you. We missed you. I hope you're doing okay. Camera number 3. This is it, alright. Tabata family's been gone a long time. Doubt there's much left of their office inside. What about other tenants or neighbours? Might be some other old-timers like Adachi who still remember them. If we're lucky. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear you all a moment ago. Keep moving, Gramps, we're busy. How rude. Sorry, it's just been a long time since anyone's mentioned the Tabata family around here. Wait, do you know them? The Tabata family? They went under decades past, but yes, I worked in this area back when they controlled it. Huh, that didn't take long. No kidding. So, are the 4 of you looking for them? Not them exactly. Their matriarch, so to speak. Yui Tabata? Do you know her? Matriarch Tabata? Goodness, that's another name I haven't heard in ages. Awesome. Well, come on, give us the info. She was practically a local celebrity. Story goes some young gun actually killed the patriarch to win her love. What a poor young idiot he must have been. No one could have caged that canary. That's what led to the family's collapse, in fact. It's too bad. They were so good for business back in the day. So where's Matriarch Tabata now? Oh, I'd have no way of knowing that. Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband fled overseas and that was all. Although, I do sometimes see a former Tabata member around. Could ask him. A Tabata man? Where is he? My best guess is that pachinko parlor on Nakamichi Street. He lives for that stuff. What's he look like? He's likely past his 60s by now, but still trots around in that old gangster top. Even has some dimwit lackeys. Not hard to miss. I guess that'll have to do. You better find this guy before your mice trail gets colder. Let's mosey. Thanks for the help, friend. One thing. I wouldn't hold on to old stories like that for so long. Time has a way of wearing down the truth in them. What a weird fellow. Bro just said, You're weird. Yeah. So we have a curse substitute. That sounds horrifying. But okay. Thank you, game. What's this game called? This game is called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I don't know when you were around before. I don't know if you ever saw me play the Yakuza series. Basically, it's the same series. It's had a name change. So, in Japan, the whole time it's been called Like a Dragon, but over here it was called Yakuza. This is the latest game in that series, but it's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And it's sort of more RPG now, so you have like a party, fights happen a bit differently, like it's less, but the way the story is in the world and all that sort of stuff is the same. But how have things been with you, Katie? How's life? How's you've been playing anything fun? Been up to much? Is this the pachinko parlor he meant? They look so fun. They're really fun. They're honestly one of my favourite game series. I've been playing this at the moment and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is also really good. Looks like it to me.
Nah.
Hey, excuse me, you have a second? Huh? By any chance, were you ever with the Tabata family? Old man on Pink Street said, do you like cereal? That's a good question. I've been okay, thanks. Work was a bit tough today, but we have those days. Tomorrow will be better. It's a very good attitude. I'm sorry work was a bit tough today, but that's a good attitude to have. You're doing your best. Give yourself credit for doing your best. You got through the day, even though it was tough, and that's important. Who doesn't like cereal? We just had a huge conversation about cereal because we were talking about how I was like, oh, I never have breakfast very often, but I did recently get some new cereal that's like Weetabix but like little ones, and they've got chocolate chips in them, and those are pretty good. And we were talking about having like smoothies for breakfast because I've done that before. Like that's sometimes a good substitute for me because I often don't really feel hungry for a breakfast. But sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, give me a full English breakfast. It's your favourite type of cereal. I think right now it would have to be these ones because I haven't eaten cereal for quite a while, and then I got these ones and I'm like, oh, actually, I quite like them. You've had them, they're so good. Weetabix is quite a good one. Though I always, usually, if I just have like Weetabix, like the big ones, you have to put like some sugar or some fruit or whatever with it because otherwise it's a bit stodgy, I guess. Whereas like, well, the little ones work quite well because smoothie bowls are your favourite, but they make me so cold. Cocoa Pops are good, but I don't like how they get soggy. Yeah, I'm very much the same with cereal. It's like, I don't want it completely like milk-free where it's like too crunchy, but I like a bit of crunch. I don't want it to be like soggy and like, yeah, because that's not very nice. The texture of that is like, ooh. So, what's it to you? It's a long story, but right now it's pretty important we find Yui Tabata-san, your old matriarch. The matriarch? The hell's this about? I'm sorry, but there really is no time to explain. Craves are your favourite? Oh, I have had Crave. We were talking earlier about, like, you know, like when I was younger. I was going to say when we were younger. Me and James were looking back at when we were younger. But I can't remember. Well, I wouldn't know now how old you are, Katie, but I feel like you were fairly you're fairly young. I'm not going to guess because you don't do that. But you're 21, so you are young. You are young. Yeah, because so when you were around before, you were like 18, maybe. It's wild, isn't it? How time flies. Were you in like college or whatever, or uni when we were talking before? Like when you used to come to stream? I guess, yeah, that's crazy. Time flies. Yeah, so that's so long ago, right? It is crazy. It is crazy how time flies. But life does that. Like life happens, and it, you know, you get wrapped up in it, and that meant you weren't here so much for whatever reason, whether it's you're busy or whatever, and then you come back to a community like this, and it's like, I can understand that maybe you were a little bit like tentative about saying hi, because you're a bit like, I mean, I hope you weren't, because I hope you know that, like, from the time you did spend with us, that like you're all good with me, but like sometimes you can be like, is it going to be the same as like when I was there before, and like, and are they going to remember me or whatever? But it's really nice to see a returning face, especially when you haven't seen each other for a while. You're working probably one of your first jobs. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Don't treat me like some bum. You want information but can't say why? Yeah, to be honest, I stopped watching Twitch for a while altogether, so I hope you didn't take that too personally. Not at all. Not at all, because it's very much the way of this. Like, you do get ups and downs, and you do get, some people are here all the time, and then it's something as little as, like you said, you just stopped interacting with it in general. So, and like, I've had like people who were like mods and like close friends through stream that like, then, a job changes, and suddenly your hours are different and you're not as available. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, that's life. Like, I can't expect you to be here all the time. I don't. But it is really nice when you do see familiar faces, whether they're here consistently or like with you, if you were here quite a lot before, but then like not seeing you for a while and then seeing you again. It's like a really nice feeling, I mean, it's nice for me that you remember me. Like, you might be thinking, oh, it's nice that he remembers who I am. For me, it's like, oh, I'm glad you remembered me and you've come back and said hey and stuff. You work in a restaurant at the moment, so just front of house things. Fair. My lamp just turned on by itself. That was scary. It is a touch sensitive one, so it might just be like some dust or something, but that was weird. It just turned itself on. Nice though. How do you like working in a restaurant? I know you said you had a bit of a rough day today, but generally, is it okay, or is it just one of those jobs where you're like, I just do it because I have to? I worked in a cafe, which is not the same as a restaurant, but I did do the front of house type things as well, and we did serve food like lunches and things like that, so there was a bit of that. I never remember anyone. I forget who this kind of Superman is all the time. I could never forget him, to be honest. This was the second stream I ever joined. Aw, it is crazy. It is crazy. When people are like, oh yeah, it's the second stream I ever joined, or the first stream I ever joined, or whatever. It's very sweet though. It's very kind of you to say. I would have run away. I know, right? It just suddenly went, and was just on. It's got like a dimmer switch, like one of the touch sensitive ones. So like, touch it once, it's like a really dim light. Again, it goes up, and then again it goes bright, and then again it goes off. And it just went on at the first setting, like really dim. I was like, that's weird. It's amazing unless management are in. Were management in today? By any chance? I get the feeling this guy's brick walling us. Shit. It's Yutaka Yamai. He's back in Japan. What? Yamai? And we think he has unfinished business with her. We're trying to find him, and the best way to do that is to reach Yui-san. What are you all? Yamai's new crew? I was like, what are you all? Like, what does that mean? Like, what does he mean by that? It felt weird to read, but then I realised he's like, who are you, basically? Yeah, I only got Twitch to watch the COD stream, so I never explored really. Then I think you were top in one of the categories. Just pro streamer things. I wonder what game I was playing, because it must have been something more obscure, though. For me to be top, I mean, listen, I'm not very often top of any categories. He was indeed. I see. That's what made it a not so great day. But you said tomorrow will be better, so I'm getting the feeling He might not be in tomorrow. Never thought I'd ever have to think about that piece of shit again. Hey, bring the car around. We gotta get to Masada Hospital. Yamai's a fucking dead man. What? No, wait. Oh, I've been waiting a long time, trust me. Leave Yamai to us. We're trying to get him to turn himself in. I'm sorry, but we owe him that. Yeah, I mean, shit, what am I doing? Why do I keep sticking up for Yamai? Because he's the only reason we got Akane-san and Lani back to Japan safely. Come on. I got no idea who these people are, but not only did Yamai kill my boss, he sent our whole family under. Look at me. My life went straight into the gutter because of that prick. He doesn't deserve a goddamn scrap of mercy. Oh, please. It's been 30 years. If you seriously blame Yamai for all your failures since then, that's pathetic. Even without a family, you can still make a life for yourself. What? Believe me, she knows what she's talking about. That's it. Been too long since I beat down some smart-mouthed punks. Let's get him. You're an old man. I feel bad for hitting an old man. Not bad enough not to do it, but, you know. Throat slitter. That sounds like a... Boom. There we go. He's just dead immediately. Not the old man, but... Let's do Merciless Melee. So this is literally a move where you just beat down someone on the ground. And we're going to do it to the old man. Just... He's done. Lightning even hit him after I beat him up. That's... Oh, I don't know who got the worst. One of them got their throat slit. One of them, the old man just got taken to the ground and punched to death. And then a lightning strike hit him. And then that guy just took a sign smashed over him. It will be. The thing is, I don't know that. Sometimes he just shows up. Yeah, I see that. Like, that way they can sort of, in their mind, catch you out, which might also be what happens, and that's why you're like, it's not fun when they're not there. But yeah, like, they kind of don't want to always let you know when they're coming, because they're like, you'll be on your best behaviour, and actually I want to see what you're like when I'm not around. You're playing Bugs Life? That's a game? Old game, yes. I thought it was only a film. I feel like I remember a Bugs Life game. What's it on? What are you playing it on, James? Damn it, if I were 30 years younger, you'd still get your ass beat, son. Or Gramps. We're both wasting each other's time, so I'll only ask once more. Yui Tabata-san is at Masada Hospital. Is that what I heard you say? Yeah. Appreciate it. Now be smart and don't turn this into another grudge you keep for a lifetime. It's on PS1. Stick to pachinko. I hear you. Masada Hospital then? Best way there is to flag a cab. Icky dicky, artichoke. I'm gonna... sorry about that. Just banged my phone on the side. Which is quite an aggressive act. I'm going to look up this PS1 Bugs Life because I actually want to... I feel like I have played it, or maybe I haven't played this one. I've definitely played a Bugs Life game, but I feel like it was on a handheld. So it obviously wasn't this one. But when you said it was one, it sounded familiar. It's more he is very inappropriate for a boss. He made rude jokes or statements and he pushed you today. Oh yeah, that's pretty shitty. That's pretty shitty. And unprofessional. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. You shouldn't have to deal with that. Alright, let's get a cab. Thank you. I'm looking for new jobs at the moment. It's just a shame others still have to deal with him. Yeah. I'm glad that you're looking at other options, because as much as you're dealing with it for now while you're there, it's like, it's not something you should have to deal with, especially long term as well. Like, I hope you do find something else that works for you, and that's still like a, you know, a job you want to do at least somewhat. Right, we're getting in the taxi. We're going to Masada Hospital. Oh shit, he is actually there. Did you find it? I did. I don't think it is the one that I was thinking of. I was thinking of one that was on a handheld for some reason. I did see it though, the PS1 one that you were talking about. Thanks, I might go back into doing warehouse work. Did you do warehouse work before? Is that one of the things you were doing earlier on? What kind of warehouse work? Like an Amazon or something like that? Or though I don't know if they have the best reputation, but you never played the Game Boy one? Maybe that's the one I played. Is the Game Boy one. Because as soon as you said about Bugs Life, I was like, I feel like I did play a Bugs Life game, but yes, no more food production. I mean, you do have to put up with a lot of shit in, was it customer service and I guess food production, like catering. Not really kind of catering. Just the food service industry. Hey, there he is. Hey, there he is.
Yo, 遅かったな。
田畑優衣、この人が。
病。あんたここで何する
You probably just wanted to see her again before he went away.
ここに来たってことは、それなりに調べは済んでるんだろう。
復讐。
No, it's not revenge. It's not revenge. I don't believe that.
随分手前勝手な話じゃねえかよ。
Or maybe she killed her husband and then he took the blame.
逆恨みもいいとこじゃねえか。
Maybe? Yes, the whole thing is just a bit dodgy, to be honest. The hospitality industry is not great, no. And then just, you put up with a lot of shit, both from bosses, colleagues, and customers. I'm quite, like, I both like people and hate people, actually. I was about to be like, I like people. I like to try and get on with people. You know, which is why I was, like, front of house and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, working places like that, some customers are really lovely people, but it just takes that one. The thing is, you could have a day full of lovely customers, but it takes that one really shitty one, ruins your whole day, and that's the one you remember, like when you go home and you're like, I had a rough day today because one dude really got to me. I feel like a big kid playing Bugs Life. That's okay though. You can enjoy what you want. We had that conversation earlier as well. You can enjoy stuff that is perceived as for kids if you want to, because at the end of the day, it's about your happiness, not anyone else's. Yeah, I definitely see that, Katie. I feel like it's very much the same. It's my experience, where I've had like some people who are so lovely, and then you just get like one or two that are shitty, and then it's like, that is what sticks with you. Even people who are just like not particularly nice or particularly bad, you know, they're just like there for their service, you do the job, cool, they're polite, you know, at least. But some people just get so like, you're being a bit Karen-y, you know, or whatever the dude version of a Karen is. A Kevin, I don't know, a Keith. I don't know, but like, yeah.
だから先に親父を始末してくれ。バカだよな。どうやったらそんな頼みを聞こうと。
I work in quite a rich place, so they serve oysters, steaks, caviar, things like that. So the public is quite filtered. I see. So you either get really nice rich people, or really like snobby rich people who then like look down on you type thing. Or like are really picky about like the little things where you're like, that's not an issue. What is your problem? But then I imagine you can't, because it's richer people as well, it's harder to confront. I know that like obviously customer service, you're meant to be like nice to the customers and all that, but there are times when you can put your foot down. But I feel like in a richer place, it's probably trickier to do that. Yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks, and it shouldn't be the case. I feel like it's gotten slightly better in terms of being able to stick up for yourself, but it's still not great. And it still depends on where you work.
姉さんが急に服を乱して部屋を飛び出した。病が親父を殺した挙句、自分を襲おうとした。ってな。
なんだよそれ。
She set him up. That's fucked.
まんまとはめられたってわけだ。
So she did kill her husband because she wanted to be with someone else, but it wasn't him, and then she framed him. The issue is you can never question the customer. Customers are always right, even if they aren't. Yeah, that's the worst. I actually hate that saying, and I think anyone who works in customer service does. Over time, it really grates on you to the point where you're like, I hate that saying. Because they're not always right, at all. In fact, they're mostly wrong. Good game, Bub's life is. Bigs, bugs. Bigs, bugs. It's Bub's Bigs, bugs.
目の前の何もかもから逃げ出したくなって国を飛び出した。
You're making me want to watch the film. Such a good film as well. Such a good film. When I was young, I had these big, I say big, they were probably like this big, maybe? And they were like, they were kind of like action figure, like posable, and they had like a button that did like voice lines. I had Flick, and I had Hopper. But also it terrified me as a child, the bit with the crickets. Oh, what's his name? I know exactly the cricket you're talking about. The one that's like a dog. That's just like barking and like screeching. Yeah, it used to freak me out too.
話はこんなところだ。お前らもこんなところで油売ってる場合じゃねえだろう。
I haven't seen it in quite a while now, but I'm like, I can't remember what that one's called. Yeah, when they break into the anthill, which is quite early on in the movie, because it's when they come to get the first offering and Flicks fucked it up and it's all gone. And then they do it again when they come back near the end as well, actually.
俺もだ。言い訳したくなったのかもな。お前らには。
I remember that vividly and I haven't watched it in so long. That's what we call trauma. Scarred you for life. I get the feeling he did have feelings for her, so he's not going to kill her. He's not going to do it. Going to give her his jacket. I think she doesn't know who he is. The same with Caroline when her mum comes through the tiny door with button eyes. I don't think I've ever seen Coraline. Like, I know what you're talking about because, like, it's just out there, you know, on the internet and everything now. But like, I don't think I've ever actually watched that movie. I swear I had nightmares. That, yeah, I mean, it does sound traumatic. Don't watch it. I am turning the tides. We're on the last chapter, you guys. We're there. Finale, if I can dream. Ooh, it's both their tattoos, which means they're both going to be in this chapter. Wonder if it's going to be a long chapter. Yeah, I had those things of Hopper and Flick, and you said Hop and Flicker. And I had a Woody that which sounds much more suggestive. Toy Story. I should have said Toy Story first. I had a Woody from Toy Story, and he had like a removable cowboy hat, and he had a pull string, and he would be like, "There's a snake in my boot." Like, it was like the one from the film, and I loved it. Okay, I'm off now because I want to sleep. No worries, James. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. I appreciate it. We're probably not going to be going too much longer because it do be late. But it is 1:10, and obviously Katie had to wait till like 1 a.m.-ish to come in, obviously, because it's in the net. It's in the name. Toy Story also terrifies me. That part where the bear tries to put them in the incinerator. No, from that's Toy Story 3, and from that film it's the baby. It's the baby. Or like in the first film, the like spider thing with the baby head at Sid's house. Those freaked me out. Also, the last time I watched Toy Story 1, I watched it with Becky, and I cried at the bit where Buzz tries to fly and then he falls and breaks because he thinks he's a space ranger and he's not. And then Becky made fun of me. So, very scary. And it's wild in kids' films that they have that. There's some of these moments where you're like, yeah, I remember that for the rest of my life, so clearly it was quite scary. That's adorable and sad at the same time. But the thing is, I feel like it hit me more as an adult than as a kid, you know? I feel like those movies are designed in a way where kids and adults get different things from the movie. And so that hit me more as an adult than as a kid. The fact that he's like, because he's like, no. The music, the song is literally like, no, it can't be true. I can fly if I wanted to. And he like gets up on the banister and he jumps and then he just, and then his arm falls off and everything. And he's just laying there on the floor like, and then he becomes Mrs. Nesbit. I love that part. Classic. I think Toy Story is one of my favourite childhood film series, really. Toy Story 1, 2 and 3. I've seen 4. And I was not paying attention to this man being stabbed. But I am... I'm reeling. Yeah, the Toy Story 4 I've seen, and I didn't think it was bad. I liked it, but I just felt like it was unnecessary. I feel like the trilogy was perfect. I've heard they might be doing a 5th. Oh shit, he knew he was on our side as well. Sorry, I'm making you miss the game. No, it's fine. It's hard because it's in Japanese. It's very easy to start a conversation, and because I'm not understanding it through listening, you're not reading. gonna burn that, dude. Surely that's gonna burn the build. Yeah, it's gonna burn the building. Seems like a bad idea. Every Disney movie makes you cry now, literally all of them. I think, yeah, there's definitely like an emotional weight to things that you don't really pick up on as a kid. That now as an adult, I'm like, yeah, it hits hard. Oh my god. Social media. The hashtags and everything.
さて、事件から1週間が経とうとしていますが、改めて清流会の東京支部を襲撃したのは何者なんでしょうか?
Yeah, I don't speak Japanese, so so I do usually read the subtitles for this.
数年前、東上会と近江連合というヤクザの二大巨頭とも言える組織があったんですが、
Heavy on the
これが同時に
exposition.
解散しました。ヤクザの世界では大解散と呼ばれるまさに大事件でして、その後に残ったヤクザの中で最大規模を誇るのが清流会。今回襲撃を受けたとされる組織なんです。
なるほど。
そして今、その清流会が自ら旗振り役となって日本に残存するヤクザ組織を解散させようとしているんです。
それは確かに歴史的
But yeah, aside from work, everything's good with you. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay.
ちょっと現実離れした話。
It's weird, like obviously when you don't see someone for a while, you're like, what's happening in life? Like, you know, where are you compared to where you were then? Like, we do love Nightbot. Nightbot's been here since day one, an OG.
そして清流会は元組員たちを責任持って社会
Also, yes, I have just a giant jug of water. This is my water bottle. Everything is amazing, thanks. I have a pet turtle now. I'm jealous. I've wanted a tortoise or a turtle for a long time.
さすがに国もヤクザと堂々と協力関係を
That's
結ぶ
awesome.
わけ
What's your
にはい
pet
きません
turtle's
から
name?
これはある種の方便ではあるものの、清流会が本気であることも示していると思います。
実際に解散しているわけですからね。
清流会の動きに全国のヤクザ組織も追随していくのではないかと見られていまして、この動きは第二次大解散と呼ばれています。これを心よく
Look, there's
思わ
even
ない一部の勢
VTubers
力
in
が
this
いる
game.
ということなんですね。ここでようやく
I bought a tortoise enclosure and then got a turtle, so I had to buy a tank. So was the plan to get a tortoise, or he's called Squirtle? I love it. I love it.
というのもですね、今写真に写っているこの桐生と呼ばれていた人物。彼がヤクザ解体の流れに抵抗する勢力の中心人物と見られているからなんです。
それはどういった人物なんでしょうか?
I had to for the OG Pokemon days, of course. Of course. Naturally.
ヤクザ組織だった組ですね。これの元会長なんです。
Was there a list of options, or was it just like, I know this is like, yeah, Squirtle, it has to be off the bat.
なるほど。この桐生氏が
Especially as a turtle as well. Because like you could call a tortoise Squirtle and it would work, but like a turtle. One, it rhymes, turtle, Squirtle. I like how I said that like a revelation. Like we didn't all know that. But also like water. More so the turtle. There was never an option. Peace was never an option. I love that. So when does he evolve? What level is he currently? I'm not sure you'd be able to house a Blastoise though if he got that big. Yo, what up, Nat? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I also call him Squirt sometimes, so it's like the turtle from Nemo 2. Love that. Love that. Squirt. He is currently level 4. I love that. Did you just pluck that out of thin air, or is it because he's 4 years old. Oh my god, the whole gang's here. I'm good, just sitting down to crochet and play Stardew. Ooh, very nice. Playing some Like a Dragon. We're on the final chapter of this. He is 4. There you go. I'm hoping his evolution is soon. Yeah, I hope so too. Do you keep accidentally doing that thing where you like, what is it? You like mash B and they don't evolve? Maybe maybe accidentally. I don't know how you can accidentally mash the button, but you know. If you keep seeing me do this, I got a really itchy nose. I'm sorry. I apologise. How's the game going? It's going good. Like I say, I think we're on the final chapter. I want to platinum it, and the only thing I need to do to platinum it is finish the story, which we're gonna do, obviously. Yeah, I tried that too, no luck. Maybe he needs like a water stone. Have you considered... Chat, clip that. Gerog is digging for boogers. I'm not. Stop. I wouldn't do that. On stream, anyway. Gonna have to win some more boss fights with him, yeah. I'm now just imagining either you putting him down and just like yelling to try and get him to fight random things, or like you just like launching him at something.
こんだけ世間の目引いてる中で落ち合えたのはラッキーでした。
そうだな。だがここで隠れ続けるわけにはいかない。エビナの動きは早い。ネレトの廃棄物処理計画が稼働すれば。
That would be so funny. Either one, or both.
そうなる前にこっちから手を打つしかない。
You need to, the only thing that shocked me is how fast they are. Oh, really? Faster than you would expect. You should, like, make a TikTok or something where you pretend to use them as a Pokemon. That should go viral. Probably.
日本なんで俺が日本にいると思うんだ
さすがに引っかかりませんかでも無駄ですよドワイトの部下から春日さんが日本に渡ったことは報告を
I may have to now.
ブライスとはビジネス
You could even pretend to throw him. You could do like a thing where you pretend to throw him and then put like the camera like right behind his butt and like hold him and like fly him through the air so it looks like he's being thrown but you don't actually throw him. And then it'd be great. Do you think he would let me paint him blue? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what his temperament's like, you know? Is he easygoing, calm? What are the... I can't even remember what the temperaments are in, with Pokemon. I mean, there weren't any in the OGs. That would be amazing, yeah. Like, unlike this, it would be awesome. You can have that idea for free. You know, I'll just take my royalties when it goes viral, if that's cool.
わざわざそんなことを言いに電話したのか
喜びは分かち合い
I'll send you a bill, yeah. Obviously the idea rights are mine, but, you know, I'll let you create it as long as...
あとついでにもう一つお伝えしておくことがありましてネズミを一匹捕まえましてねそれはでかいネズミだったんで春日さんにもお見せしたくて
頭
Yeah, everyone's back in their Hawaii, not Hawaii, their Japan clothes.
全部知った上で計画が軌道に乗るまで泳がせていただけですよ実際沢城さんには全国の極道連中をまとめ上げるのに随分活躍してもらいました
沢城をどうするつもりだやはりお前の目的はヤクザへの復讐なのかわざわざこんな見せしみみたいな真似までしやがって
復讐
Revenge?
さてどうでしょう。
Oh yeah, Katie, I don't, obviously I was mostly just here, and Twitter, and like my old stuff was on YouTube when you were around before, but I haven't for a little while, to be fair, but I'm trying to get back into posting shorts on YouTube, which are just clips, but I edit them, and them on, and the same thing on TikTok as well, so if you're on any of those and you want to follow, feel free, no pressure. And there's also I post these VODs, these stream VODs on YouTube as well. So you can, like, if you miss a stream and you want to watch what happened, especially if it's like story and you're following it, you can do that. Same name, yes, the Skyline Superman on both. Yeah. The only thing that's not the Skyline Superman is Twitter, because Skyline Superman's taken by an account that hasn't tweeted since Twitter like began, but it's not been deleted. So, and it literally has no tweets. I'm not mad about it though. I'm not salty about it. But yeah, so on Twitter it's at Superman Skyline. But my nose is still itchy. The editing is chef's kiss. I try. I really try. In fact, Katie, if you can't find it by searching, slightly further up in the chat where Nightbot's put my link tree, it is there, and there's links to everything on the link tree. There you go. Look at you, Nat, doing mod things. Look at her go. I'm so cool. Thanks, I couldn't find by search, no worries. It'd be like that sometimes. Especially because I don't know, on TikTok you might have to put an at before you put it, like it's weird sometimes. It's nice when you can have a direct link. Also, Katie, if you're still in the Discord, that's still a thing, and you can find like links to things in there, as well as like all the usual stuff you find in the Discord. Although my Discord is mostly pretty quiet, the most that happens in there, usually it's me posting my announcements, or like the meme channels, they're active. Thank you, I appreciate that. Join my Discord. Free sex bots. I'm joking, don't ban me. I just want to hear more about your Discord. You just re-downloaded the Discord app? Ah, nice. Yeah, we're still there. We're still there. And oh, we play D&D sometimes now, Katie. So there's a D&D Discord too. Nat plays D&D with us. Nat often DMs. Less so currently because she's working on the end of our original campaign. If that interests you at all, there's a Discord for it, but also I still post like when we're going to do it in our Discord and stuff, so. Kiryu-san wanted to talk to me about Abina's past. It's weird. Okay, so we're in the castle. We're in the little homeless castle thing. Yeah, we're hella nerds. What's up? Kiryu-san asked you to talk, didn't you? I'm not keeping waiting. Oh, I won't. It's just I wanted to thank you first. I really appreciate you guys taking care of him all this time. Just doing my job. As head of the underworld, I'd be remiss not to. Plus, knowing I could help him even a little, it's quite the honour. Right. Anyway, think nothing of it. Go on and see Kiryu-san. Oh, that's fun. I would love to watch. I never understood that game, to be honest. Most I know is from Big Bang Theory. So, yeah, we stream it, and it is fun to watch. And I think basically all of us had either played a little bit or like watched people play but never played it ourselves, me being the latter. And a few of us mentioned it in a stream one day, and then we were like, oh, if we're all interested, why don't we like get together and try it? And like it's been really fun. We have a really fun time. So yeah, maybe you should swing by and watch. And if you're ever interested in trying it, do let us know, because we love having guests, and we also like it's a very newcomer friendly thing. So like we'll help ease you in it, etc., etc. We're never too harsh on anyone, and we don't do like rules lawyering, they call it, where people are like too strict on stuff. Like I always say Nat's DM style is very relaxed, but it's like she will be like, yeah, these are the rules, like, so you can't do something just absolutely game breakingly ridiculous, but like there's the rule of cool thing of like, if it's gonna be fun, like let it happen, because at the end of the day you're playing to have fun. So, and I think getting over the hump of like realizing you can kind of choose to do what you'd like, whether it works or not is whatever, but like the fact that you can like approach things however you would like to is like, suddenly you realize there's so much freedom to it. You know, I can play this however I want to. Akane-san, Lani, you two aren't cold? Oh, I'm just fine, thank you. What about you, Lani? I'm okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure we can at least get you some hot water if you guys want. Letting us stay here is plenty. We've made things difficult enough.
Yeah.
So flaccid with rules. Hey, it's no trouble. And even if it was, no worries. It's okay to trouble people now and then. You two have done all you can up to this point. Nobody would blame you for anything. Not even Madame Nelle. I'll bet. Maybe. I guess we could ask for a bit of grace. Definitely. And that reminds me, Lani, we're in the home stretch now. Once things settle down, we're hitting the town. I'm going to show you what this country's all about. Okay. Thanks, Ichiban. You don't sound very enthusiastic. I retract my offer.
Ichiban?
Hey, Ichiban? Yeah? You mentioned before there was already someone special in your life, right? Huh? Oh, yeah. You mean what I said back at Akane-san's? It's Sayaka-san, isn't it? What? How'd you know? I mean, you keep looking over at her. It's pretty obvious. Seriously? Man, I'm such a creep. Come on. You're really not going to talk to her? Well, you only get one life, far as I know. Be ashamed to waste it. You know, I think Adachi-san told me the same thing. Thanks, Chi-chan. I think I'll give it another shot. Yeah? Well, there you go. There she is. Ah, I'm too scared. I can't look at her.
Oh.
Looks like we got Lani and Akane-san here safe and sound. Question is, what we do from here on out.
Oh.
Yeah, just gotta see things through now. Bryce Fairchild and Masataka Ebina, huh? Run away quick, yeah. So, the backstory on this, Katie, is that she was part of the friend group in the last game, which is the one that this main character was introduced in and everything. But at the start of this game, he asked her out on a date, and they went on a date, and then at the end of the date, first date, by the way, he proposed to her and went on this big spiel about how their life could be together. And she was obviously like, and then she didn't talk to him for like a year. Me vibes. So like now he's like, he is in love with her, and he's such a good guy. But at the time, even watching it, you're like, bro, please, just chill. Like, the date went well, I thought, and it's like, bro, just rein it in. Like, it's going well, but I feel like it might be a bit soon. Bless him. I mean, it's not like he didn't know her for longer. Like, it was a first date, but, like, they'd known each other a long time, obviously with the previous game and everything like that. So it wasn't like he didn't know her. He obviously felt like he loved her. But, like, yeah, as far as going, oh, can we approach things romantically? She says yes, you get a date out of it. And then you go, will you marry me? So, yeah. So, that's the situation he's in. And then we found out further into this game with our other protagonist that she didn't mind that, like, she liked that he had those feelings, but it was the way he went about it, where he just sort of poured it all out and basically said what he wanted their future to be or how he saw it. And I think that's what she didn't like, because he was being like, oh, you don't have to work and all this stuff, whereas she's a woman who quite likes to work. Like, she enjoys her job, she's very good at it, she's a businesswoman. Like, so things like that were what put her off, I think, where she was like, well, actually, that doesn't sound like my ideal future. So I'll propose to the boy tomorrow. Yeah, very forward. Bless him. He's just like a lovable idiot. And I relate. Picked a real pair this time around, didn't we? Sure did, but we'll put them in their place. Without a doubt. I'm very, like, tentative about the fact that there's still a few people I need to, like, finish their bond things that we were doing. And I don't know when we're going to get the chance to do that. Kind of weird. Criminy, man. Japan's cold as hell. Bro, if you said criminy. Well, it is the middle of winter. You gonna make it? I'll be fine. Besides, Lani seems like she's doing pretty well. No good if a grown-up like me's out here complaining, you know? You're wearing a jacket, too. Oh, she's also got a coat on now, or a jacket. I was thinking she had like a sleeveless shirt before, but we were in Hawaii. You could always ask the chief for some hot water. For real? Good to know. I can barely feel my feet. Hi, Sayako. So, the last time I saw you was, actually, technically he saw her the next day, where he basically apologized for it after speaking to his friends and then being like, you're an idiot. And yeah, that was awkward. And then it was like a year after that they didn't speak. They hadn't spoken.
Sachan.
Hey, Sachan. Yeah? Oh, I just wanted to say thanks for sticking by Kiryu-san and stuff. Nah, it was nothing. I wanted to, anyhow. Oh, right. Still, thank you. Didn't Kiryu-san want to talk to you, by the way? Oh, yeah, he did. I'll catch you later. I mean, that was... We had a conversation. It wasn't much of a conversation. It was a pretty poor one. It was awkward, but, like, words were said, you know? How do you guys think that went? Who's whistling? Bro, they stopped when I asked. That was weird. That was really weird. I was like, bro, who's whistling? And then it just stopped. Huh, shame our stay in Hawaii was so short. You were, I think. Oh, my, as in my character? I was like, I read that and I immediately went, I wasn't. What? I think I would have realized if I was whistling. I actually can't whistle, fun fact. Shame our stay in Hawaii was so short. Yeah, sorry to ship you back home so quick. Still, it did help us get the girls' Japan side. Yes, an accomplishment to be sure. All that's left is the checkmate, so to speak. Really not at all. Yeah, no, I can't whistle. Can't do it. Not at all. Right, Bryce and Labino, we won't let them get away with it. It's one of my many shortcomings. Hey, Zao. How's it going, man? You don't want to talk? What the hell? Everyone else wanted to talk. What's your problem? I like how it says about not falling. Is it Zao? Is Zao with... Are you whistling? It is him. We can't talk. I want to talk. I've been talking to everyone else. Why do you hate me? Just have to buy a whistle then, I guess. Yeah, if I'm that desperate. I have to buy a whistle. A whistle. Who'd have thought we'd be back here again, eh? Honestly, it's not a bad spot. Right? By the way, Namba, thanks for looking after Kiryu-san. All I did was watch the guy. He didn't need anyone, especially not me. Yeah, right, man. He looks way better than he did in Hawaii. You guys must have gone above and beyond. Well, thanks, Son-hee and Sachan, man. Fine, whatever you say. Yeah, I can't whistle. I can't ride a bike. Fun fact. What else am I terrible at?
Kiryu-san.
You wanted to talk? Probably take a while to explain. You good on time? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm good. Let's hear it. You can't swim? What's funny is I would say I can swim because I had swimming lessons, etc. But then I swam recently after not swimming for a long time, and I was like, I think I forgot how to do it. Like, I think I could survive, you know, like tread water, but like I'm not very good at swimming anymore. I went with Becky and she was like solid, and then I was just like, why can't I swim very well anymore? I'm just a mess. Can't tell the time on a clock, so I can't ride a bike. You know, I struggled to tie my shoelaces for a very long time. Like, you know how most people learn when they're like a child? I never did. I learned when I was an adult. I'm not really ashamed to say that because I can do it now, so it's like... I used to wear like slip-ons, Velcro, or like I'd wear shoes with laces but tuck them in instead of doing them up. Or, you know when you get shoes and they're already done up? If my feet could fit in them like that, then I would just leave them like that. Just slip them on and off. And is that it? I'm thinking of like the obvious things, you know? Actually, I know people that still don't tie their laces, just tuck them in. You're right. Sometimes it's fine. But the biggest issue I had with that, I don't really ever do that anymore. But the biggest issue I had with that is then obviously if they become untucked, then you've just got laces flailing about. Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot was a little bit late with that. Where were you when we were asking for it earlier, Nightbot? Actually, Nat like ordered him to do it earlier. Or them. I guess Nightbot is non-binary. No, Nightbot is literally binary because it's a bot. Sorry. It was such a rubbish joke. But it was kind of true though. Love him regardless, right? Oh, I'll tell you what I can't do as an adult is there is something you usually learn late teens, adult life. I don't drive. These are all my shortcomings laid bare for you. I feel like they're having such a serious conversation and we are laughing at a bot. True. We basically found out that the bad guy who stabbed that guy earlier, he's our, as in Kasuga, he's his half brother. And so he's the protagonist from the last game and this game and going forward. The other guy is, Kiryu is the protagonist from like the original Yakuza all the way up to like 6. So they're having like a passing of the torch type thing going on.
エビナを止めるためなら自分が死んでも構わないなんて考えはなしですよ。キリュウさん。
Oh yeah, also, Kiryu is dying.
生き抜いてから死んでください。
He has cancer.
死んで生き抜けたなんて俺が許さねえ。
War. Nat, you knew that. We had this conversation.
ことが済んだら
So he's very much like just writing himself off in a way.
片足突っ込んだ当事者なんだからよ。
わかった。
I know, I'm adding to the drama. You're like, I'm fueling the drama for Katie. We're sharing it, you know, it's not just a one person thing. Very sad though, it is very sad. And he's sort of been acting like he's given up. He's like, oh, I'm going to die anyway and all this stuff. But he wants to do this stuff before he dies. And all. But everyone else is trying to encourage him, like, get treatment, because he doesn't want treatment. And everyone else is like, you've got things to live for, get treatment, because he's convinced himself he hasn't.
俺からも一つ説教しておくか。
はい。
お前、サエコに何言ったんだ？
Oh God.
歴戦のキャバ嬢をあんだけ怒らせるなんて。
He's asking him about the proposal.
やっぱまだ怒ってましたか。
プロポーズ。
Gonna cry, dude. What the heck, right? It is very emotional. A revelation hit hard.
振られました。南波と足立さんにも反省会してもらってめちゃくちゃ謝ったんですけど、もう剣もほろろで。
情けねえ声出すなよ。
あ、そうだ。桐生さんからも何かアドバイス。いや、桐生さん、女っ気なさそうだしな。
おい、今なんつった？
いやいや、褒め言葉としてですよ。
失礼なやつだな。俺にだって恋愛経験はある。
え、そうなんですか？すみません。結構マジで意外でした。
Are you trying to say you thought he was a virgin?
じゃあ、プロポーズとかしたこと
Oh
あります？
damn, he really said that.
当然だ。
マジっすか？参考までになんて言ったか覚えてます？
He's like, I've been around a few times. He's like, wait, really? Look at him. He's definitely been around a few times. He's an incredibly handsome man.
ただ好きだったって言っただけだったな。
Yeah, he's beautiful. Kiryu is
好きだ。
chef's kiss. And everyone else's kiss as well, I think. He's realizing he didn't say I love you. Oh, Silver and stuff? Yeah, Silver Fox. He's realizing in his proposal he never said I love you. The heck are you? That's what I was thinking. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, you know, that he loves her, but
花輪の待機指示を無視した挙句、今やちょっとした有名人だ。お前は死んだはずの人間だというのに、この状況が我々の契約違反であることを分かっているのか？しかし、実にいい仕事をしてくれたのも確かだ。保護対象である茜のみならず、本件のキーマンとなる少女ラニの確保、そして両名の日本への移送、強靭な精神と卓抜した戦闘能力、そして春日一番との
I'm so glad you read that and understood it. I'm sitting here reading it 30 times when it's just one letter wrong.
お前らの思い通りに動いたみたいな言い方じゃねえか。
そんなことはないさ。だが結果として我々にとって好都合な状況になったのは確かだ。
He's got practice reading the chaos.
考えていることは想像に難くない。清流会組員がネレ島に送られるのを阻止したい。
I shall learn the ways. It's funny because I don't know, you two have both, like, I've known Nat for a very long time now, and we definitely were friends when you used to come in before, Katie, but Nat didn't used to come. I think Nat comes into streams much more now than back then, so I don't know if you two have ever crossed paths, but Nat, Katie, Nat, Katie used to hang out like a few years back. We were literally working it out earlier. Katie is 21 now, you were saying, and I think you were like 18, like you said before, when you were hanging out, so it's wild how that time flies. But I felt like I should have that moment. I know that you guys are vibing anyway, but I felt like I should have that moment of introduction. Because you're both very nice people.
お前たちに手を貸す決断に至った理由は別にある。花輪には毎日報告書の提出が義務付けられていた。普段は状況を簡潔にまとめたものだったが、ある日
So strange to me, it really feels like it was last week I was in here.
お前たちについてだ。
I mean, we don't change too much, so maybe that's partly what it is. And in a way that's nice, because it's like coming home, I guess, in a weird way, like, you know, when you can come back and it's like the same. Just like it was.
You're
always here if you want to hang out. I basically stream... I basically stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, usually. So Wednesday and Sunday are the only days I don't stream, usually. This week was a bit up and down. Wait, you just got a puppy, I think? Apollo? Apollo makes me think of Animal Crossing. But... So I had just got a puppy when you were with us before. Maybe that would have been Maya, probably. And I would have been in a different house too. Little Maya. Yeah, she's still going strong. Although she doesn't live with me now, because she lives... I'm the one that moved. So... but then here, there's my mum's got a little dog called Dolly, who's older. She's like 9 this year. You have a puppy now as well? What's your puppy's name? And what breed are they? I was about to be like, and what are they? A dog. Definitely a dog. Some juice and candy for the kid. She's like, nah, I want to get fucking wasted. She's called Bella. She's an American... Oh, she's a Staffy. She's a Staffy. I like a Staffy. They get a bad rap. But my experiences with them have only ever been lovely. Oh, look, we're having a big party bonding moment where we all have a laugh and a drink. Why don't we just throw Nambo on the floor? She's so lovely. The only Staffies I've really spent much time with. When I was in school, my friend had 2 staffies called, I think they were called, I think it was Ivan. His mum was from Finnish. One was called Ivan and one was called Princess. But they were lovely. Sadly, because she is American, she is classed as a pit bull, so not really legal here. Oh, really? I didn't think that applied to the staffies. Oh, Psycho's gone. She's going to be upstairs and we're going to have a chat. Have a talk. Guess I'm Hawaii bound tomorrow. Still, before that, there's someone I got to talk to. Oh, so we're going back to Hawaii with him. Okay. So we're having this moment, but then... Oh my god, she's there. I wasn't ready. It doesn't apply to the English breed. Oh, that's wild. That's bullshit, is what I wanted to say, and I will say. Oh, she was going to finally open the text from him after a year.
いや、大丈夫。一番こそ寝ないでいいの？
緊張してるわけじゃねえんだけど。
They are much stockier than the American breed that have much longer legs. That sucks. Do you have to muzzle her then when you go out and stuff, or? Because isn't it like they are legal here if you... They're not allowed to breed new ones here, right? And they're legal if they wear a muzzle. I can't remember what it is now. Problem is, and everyone knows it, especially people who've owned breeds like that, if you train the dog right, it's the owner, it's not the dog. Like, if you train the dog right... Oh no, you got hit by the ads. It's okay, I'll repeat myself. Oh, cute. Cute. It's cute. It's cute. Guys, it's cute. It's cute. Bless. They had a moment. Hey, we're back. Welcome back. I was like, I'll repeat myself when you're back. Also, I appreciate that you're like, I shall pay you in ads. How was your Disney Plus advert? He basically said to her, when this is all over, can we have a talk? Like, can we just have a chat? And she said yes. And then he was like, please be safe. Take care of yourself. And she was like, you too. And there was like a moment of like, oh, cute. It was amazing. Thanks. But what I was saying is, yeah, it's like they're not allowed to breed like new of the ones that are banned, right? The banned breeds. But if you've got one already, you can keep it. But then there's like all the stuff about muzzling or whatnot. But I do remember, I was saying that like it's the owner, not the dog, and like, you know, any dog can be good with the right owner, any dog can be bad with the wrong owner. Like. Some dogs can be horrible, and they're like a breed that's usually nice, but the owner's not trained them very well. They don't ban that whole breed, you know, it's kind of... Funny that we got them all the way to Japan, and then we're like, oh, we've got to go back to Hawaii, by the way. Not them, but... Where's she going? Where's Chitose going? What are you doing? Sneaking out? Why are you doing that? Kiryu caught her.
朝までには必ず戻る。だからお願い。私に時間をちょうだい。
Where's she going? What's she doing? Just like that, it's all gone. Oh, the Tojo clan headquarters. Set it on fire. It's the XL bullies that got banned, which was kind of understandable because of how people were breeding and selling them. They became a trend. Yeah, and then they get bought by people that just want them because they're seen as a tough dog and they don't train them properly, and then issues happen. He pushed his hair back. He's putting on his classic suit. Oh my god. He's going full classic Kiryu. He's got his classic look back. Whoever's going to Hawaii, now's the time. Where did she go last night? And till we meet again. Yeah, same gang. Same gang going back. And this gang is staying here. How many strawberries until diarrhea? Sorry, that was meant for Google. And now your vet will offer you £200 to terminate your dog. That is wild. Absolutely wild. What? Money to youth a dog? I'd rather pay to youth the vet. Share them strawberries. Got grapes in the freezer, but that means getting out of bed and going outside to the freezer. Have you ever had the grapes? Words are hard, I just couldn't think of the word then, even though I just read it. Have you ever had the grapes that taste like candy floss? What is wrong with me today? Yeah, there have been loads of dog, like you say, loads of dog attacks in the past, but like, you know. The point of no return. This will be the last period of free time available in Hawaii. It is recommended that you replenish your healing items and save your game. If you advance the story from here, you cannot complete any unresolved sub-stories or drink links. Gotcha. Good to know. And you can cycle between day and night by accessing the second floor. That's brilliant. That's excellent news. There's new costumes. There's everything. Brilliant, fantastic, phenomenal, phenomenal. Cool. So now we can do a bunch of the shit that we needed to. Yeah, Nightbot does occasionally spam, so I do apologize. Nightbot really pressured me here. He's just really excited to see you. You've got to be excited to see Nightbot. To be fair, you did headbutt a robot. So maybe you should have expected that, I don't know. Yeah, they don't taste like it, they're just super sweet and kind of fragrant, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I think it's wild that that's natural, right? That flavouring is natural. They're not flavoured to taste like that, which I think is weird. It's kind of unique. I figured I've got a hard enough head, but guess not. You're like, everyone always says I'm hard-headed, so I figured. Look at him in his swimming trunks. He said we had new outfits. None of them look new to me, I'm just saying. Not a single one. Same with those. Not a single new one. Oh my god, look at him in his Speedos. He looks good in the suit, but he also looks good in the samurai armor. Her Yokohama outfit's pretty cool.
全部着てみたいな。目移りしちゃうね。
But we're back in Hawaii.
服にはこだわる方なんだ。
Also, his Yokohama outfit was kind of nice for him. I'm still sad that he doesn't have his suit of armor. Who made that decision? I just want to talk. Squirtle is watching me standing on his tiptoes. He's like, I heard you talking about me. He's like, I heard you talking shit. Oh, I don't know if we have a kiss command. We've got hug. We definitely got hug. Oh, that looks like it's upstairs. I won't hurt you, friend. No headbutts from me, Mr. Bot. I come in peace. Whose peace? Sorry. Sorry, that was a really crude joke, and... you know, it's like low-hanging fruit. You know, when you're like, you know, you just, it was easy. It was too easy.
ですが、コミジュルから見る星空も私は好きですよ。十五夜には孫妃たちと月を見て、団子を食べたりもしました。
へえ、風流なことで。そういう年中行事をするんだな。
行事は大切です。文化の理解につながりますし、士気も上がる。お団子は美味しく食べた方がいいでしょ。
確かにそうかも。
Yeah, that definitely hasn't changed. Our sense of humor.
かき氷で星空鑑賞でもするか。
いいですね。ぜひご一緒させてください。
仲良し。
Okay, man. You didn't have to yell, but okay. For sure. Where's his other bond thing? There it is. It's there. I found it. Get me to the beach. Let's go to the beach, each. Let's go get away. Excuse me? Excuse me? I just want to have a little chat with my man Jungi here. Yeah, I just realised it forced him back into my party. What's that all about? Does kind of feel like I have a pond in my house though. What, because of the your tank?
気のせいじゃなかったんだな。じゃあ今晩はここで熟睡しちゃおうかな。
寝違える、風邪をひく、襲われるというリスクを承知ならどうぞ。
おとなしく部屋で寝るよ。
Is it pretty sizable? Like I don't really know what
また距離が縮まったな。
what a turtle tank looks like. Well, like I can imagine like a smaller one, but it holds 400 liters of water. It's just under 5 foot. That's kind of wild. I can't lie. That's definitely bigger than I thought. That's what she said. But yeah, I don't know. Like what kind of setup you got to fit that in there? You know, I'm not even going to try and... Yeah, so I was very scared it was going to go through the floor when I put water in it. Understandable, though. Like, that fear is real, I can see that.
ねえ、気を引き締めねえと危ねえ場所だな。
ですが、
I literally have it on the floor because no tables are big or strong enough. I mean, that's understandable though. But then the size of that makes me think it's meant to be on the floor, because that sounds like it's not meant to be put on a table or something. If it's that big, you know. That's very cool though. You'll have to send us a picture sometime on Discord. We have like an animal channel. The animal channel. Friends forever. Head to the black hibiscus during the day. That makes sense, yeah. Build them into an island so it's like, it's not really on top of anything, it's just sort of a part of. Yeah. No, I see that. I see how that could work.
It's not a show, shithead. Your face pisses me off.
It's weird that it just like changed the party I had. I know we just came back here, but like Tomizawa was in. Listen, he was in my party. You can't just do that to me, game. All right, that's my guy. We need to go here to speak to her. Then we need to go speak to him during the day. And then I will probably wrap up around there, because I need to get him to level 70 before I continue the story.
Really pissing me off.
I still feel like he needs more space sometimes, like a lake. I will build him one when he evolves. Yeah, exactly. Once he's a real turtle, you upgrade to whatever is slightly bigger than a pond, I guess. A lake, and then when he's a Blastoise, you just get him his own ocean, I think, is the next logical step. Reasonable, you know. You plan ahead, I think it's achievable.
It's not a show, shithead. Brace yourself.
It's not a show, shithead. Agreed. We'll make it happen. I just have a load of wizard stuff. Look. When did I get all this wizard stuff? You tell me, because I don't know. You're a wizard? I'm not a fucking wizard. I'm just Harry. That's right, Chi-chan said she wanted to watch shooting stars here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, look. It's so pretty. It's funny that these are all in first person. It's like we're on a date.
よく覚えてたね。普段は言えそうなんだけど、いざとなるとな。星にせかされると。っていうか、あの短い時間じゃ普通言えなくない？
そうだな。
Pre-recording it playback at high speed. Want me to say it for you? Maybe make your wish easy to say. I am going to need to go to sleep though, sadly, as I'm really enjoying this conversation. But I'll definitely be back soon, as way more active on here now. Sadly, have work at 1 tomorrow. Of course, Katie. No worries at all. I'm not going to be going very much longer at all. I'm literally going to do this conversation with this lady that I'm having now, another one with another friend in game, because I don't have any friends out of game, and then I'll be wrapping up. So you're not going to really miss anything. But yeah, it was fantastic to have you back. I've really enjoyed having you here. I hope you have a really great sleep. I hope tomorrow's a good day, a better day at work, like you were saying. And I hope we see you again soon. Like I say, I pretty much stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. and I will be trying to get things going back out on YouTube and TikTok and stuff as well. So hopefully I should be around. But excellent to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And yeah, rest up, rest up. Do you want to make it easy to say? You want me to say it for you? I don't know what to offer her. Pre-record it and play it back at high speed feels like cheating. Thanks so much. I shall be here for the next one then, and I'll make sure to send the turtle tank. Oh, that would be awesome. Sweet. Good night, all. Good night, Katie. Thanks again for hanging out. I hope you get good sleep. Maybe I'll offer it to say it for her, because I could make your wish. And if my wish is what you want, then that's how it works. Pretty good at tongue twisters. I'm pretty good at twisting my tongue.
それじゃあ私の願い事が一番の方に叶えられちゃうじゃん。
ああ、そっか。じゃあ最後にちーちゃんよりって。
Yeah, I'll include you in the wish.
貴重な時間そこに使っちゃう。自分の願いは自分で言うよ。
そうか。
分かってる。考えてくれてありがとう。優しい。
You're real sweet, you know. I don't know how old she's meant to be, but I think young. Kasuga's in like his 40s. But there's this weird, like, occasionally it feels like she kind of fancies him. I think it's just because he's really nice, though. Which is fair enough.
もう行こっか。ここで時間無駄にしてももったいないし。
でもせっかく。
Fireworks.
こりゃいい。流れてるぜ。綺麗な星が。これならゆっくりでも待ってくれそうだ。うん。
綺麗。これからもみんなと。言えた。
I wish that I could. You said your wish? I don't think you did. I only heard I wish that I could. Oh yeah, let's take a photo. I forgot they always do this after this. Let's do a selfie. Adorable. She's doing the... Aloha.
私この写真大事にする。これからもよろしくね。
ねえ、よろしく、ちーちゃん。
Well, that was cute. That was very sweet. Look at our photo with the fireworks. And then me and my boy were at the bar. Me and my other boy were getting dinner and drinks. We haven't done Jungi's one yet. We haven't done Zhao's one yet either. Hopefully we'll be able to do that when we go back to that squad. There's those two. And those two. And those two. Adorable. I think the reason I really like this party, you know, I was talking earlier about how I really like this party and I really like the party from Final Fantasy VII. They're iconic. Games that do parties right, Mass Effect's another one that does them really right, where there's enough personal moments and moments of bonding where you think, yeah, these guys are actually friends, that invests you in both them as characters and their relationships with each other. Because like all that stuff doesn't need to be in the game, you know? And the fact that it also has a purpose, like the bond stuff changes how they act in fights. So like, the higher your bond, the more likely they are to, like, if you attack someone in a fight, they're more likely to do like a quick follow-up attack that doesn't count as their turn, but it's like a little... Think of it like in D&D. Say it was your turn and you attacked, and then a friend got to do like a little extra attack, but that's not their turn. It's a completely separate thing, like, as an assist to you. Like, they can do things like that, which I think is really cool. I like how I'm like, think of it like D&D. I mean, literally anything turn-based is, you know, somewhat D&D, really, isn't it? I feel like D&D is the the template, the foundation for like anything like that, really. All right, I changed it to daytime so we can go and do our bond thing with our boy Jungi, the black hibiscus. Here we go. I was like, where is the black hibiscus? Of course, it is the Chinese restaurant in the Chinese district where we did the casino stuff. Well, we did it to get entrance to the casino or something. Here we go. It looks kind of dead in here, I can't lie. Hey, look, they got a fish tank. I just said to him, hey, if your cold sore's bothering you, I'll just eat. Bro, he said he was craving Chinese food, and I was like, yeah, let's go there, and then I'll just eat. You just watch me. But now I want Chinese food. Bro, my nose has been itchy this whole time. Meals are the basis of life. Amen, brother.
やっぱ気の合う仲間と一緒に食う飯はうまいか。まったく体なくそう言い切れるところが。
It's funny when things like that happen, Matt, like today with Katie coming in, because it's like sometimes I don't see someone for a while and then they come in and it's like such a blast from the past, but in the best way, because it's so nice to see someone and then being like, how are you doing, what have you been up to, having like a catch up. Let's take a cooking class. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. And like the fact that with the way time passes, like literally I remember when Katie used to come and hang out, she was like 18. And now, then I said to her today, I was like, oh, how old are you? And she's like, oh, I'm 21 now. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. It's like Dom is one of the wildest ones now, because when Dom started hanging around, he was about 14. He's now like 21. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's the wildest one. Because I think he's the youngest community member we've had. Like, he joined us young and he's still here. Like, it's wild. But he's always been really, really lovely. He's grown, but always still been himself. You know what I mean? He's changed as in he's matured, but he also hasn't changed in that he's very much the same person, and it's nice to see. I try to keep hanging, keep nice people around, you know? Obviously, it's a lot of ups and downs. I mean, Katie was saying earlier, like, oh, like, sorry if you, like, hopefully you didn't take it personally when I suddenly wasn't around and stuff much. And I just said, you learn very quickly not to when you do things like this, because people have lives and everyone knows that life throws all kinds of things at you that you don't expect. And it just sometimes means that people can't be around as much, and I don't take that personally, because it could happen to anyone, It doesn't mean I don't miss you when you're not around, but what it means is, you know what, I get it, Because sometimes it's something as small as like, oh, I changed jobs. And so my hours are this now, which means that I now work when I would usually come and hang out. which sucks for all of us. But it's one of those things where it's like it's kind of unavoidable, and you have to prioritize, you know, your work and your life over coming to hang out and stream. And we're always here, like, you know, with posting stuff elsewhere, you can always sort of keep up. I know it's not always the same as being able to hang out live, but it's like, you know, we're always here. If you do get time, we'll be here. And like with Discord and stuff like that as well, it's like you can always keep in touch. You know, so I would never hold that against anyone. Right, I'm saving the game here. This is where I'm going to wrap up for today. Off stream, I will try and grind my way to that level 70, and then literally we can finish the game next stream, I think, and it will mean we get the platinum when we do. Should be awesome. So I'm excited about that. Probably Monday, though, because I tend to alternate, Monday will probably be Final Fantasy, which I am also very much excited to play. It actually gives me extra time as well. If I play Final Fantasy Monday, then it means the next time we stream this will be Tuesday. So it means I've got between now and Tuesday to try and grind out those last couple levels. Because, yeah, there's a trophy for getting him to level 70. Kasuga, our main guy. And he's level 67, so I'm just going to have to grind out that last bit. Because we're in the last chapter, so I'm like, I don't want to push the story forward and finish it without him being level 70. Otherwise, I'll have to do some sort of, like, New Game Plus thing or something and try and get the level 70 there. And, like, that's less satisfying than getting it when you finish the story and everything. So, for me, anyway. Because I'm weird. But, yeah. That's going to be it from me tonight. Thank you for hanging out. You guys made stream really fun today. You know, I had Dom and James here at the beginning, but Dom couldn't hang out for too long. But it was lovely to have them around. Then Becky was in a little bit before she had to go to bed. And then Katie jumped in, James left, and then you jumped in, Nat. So it sort of worked out nicely that there was always like 2 people at least at any one time, so there was always a bit of conversation with me and with each other, which is always really nice. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, you took turns. You're like, oh, who's got to babysit George now? We got shifts. Like, okay, you sit with him now, I need some sleep. Or you sitting with him now, I need to go eat, or something like. But yeah, it's nice when it's like that, because then even if it's a quieter night, you feel like you're always having a chat. That's always nice. But yeah, we made some progress. Things are good. And I look forward to more of this and Final Fantasy. There'll be a schedule up tomorrow, I would imagine, just to say what's happening this week. And like I say, I really want to try and get on top of the shorts and all that sort of stuff again. I haven't uploaded one in ages. I mean, there's a lot there that I think is good content, hopefully. But it would be nice to, you know, keep up with uploading more stuff. I mean, I haven't really had any clips for a while. I feel like this and Final Fantasy are a bit trickier to particularly grab clips from. But I've still got like enough to make it probably a short or 2, and it's obviously a TikTok or 2 of like Bread and Fred that me and Becky were playing. I think there's still enough to do at least 1 more, if not 2 more. So that's something I should work on. But yeah, that's all I got to say. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves as much as I did. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Thank you for everything. And I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.